Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? Hello. Oh, timer is a little fast. I'll have to reset that in 2 minutes. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's up? This song is so just mesmerizing, man. I love it. This is like something out of Thor Ragnarok. Metal tune. Yeah. Figured I'd try this out. I don't know if I'll keep it. It is kind of distracting, but kind of neat. We'll see. What's up, y'all? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We are still 47 minutes out until the banner drops. This is some Stranger Things type style. I've never seen Stranger Things, but if it's got like retro stuff, then that would make sense. Yeah. Like when I think of this, I'm thinking like synthwave. This is like the retro style that they use in Thor Ragnarok. I don't really know what else I could say that. I don't know. Tron type stuff. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. There's really not much to do while we wait. I'm gonna burn up my stamina and then I might switch over to Legends and do some raids up until the banners drop. Okay? Okay. Where's my audio? There we go. What's up? Wait, what's this? Oh, web store's been updated. Oh. Well, I can't buy anything from the web store right now. Are the stone sales up? I mean, the tickets? Let me see. No, tickets wouldn't be up. Let me see. Let me see. 1 minute until I refresh the timer. Nope. Can't buy it yet. I will only be able to buy it once the thing actually comes out. All right. I'll just refresh it now. There we go. Perfect. All right. Welcome to the stream. Rome, Swiss, Venom, Oxesio, Judesters. Oh, wait. Oxesio with the tier 1 was silenced for a month, but I'm free now. What'd you do? This is IRL stuff? Or like, were you grounded or something or what? Judesters, the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Prime. How you doing? Who else? Snowy, and that's it. All right, YouTube, Zhao, Zoid, Campbell, Mike, DBL, Lord Zero. How you doing? Anytime Legends is mentioned, I must what? Oh, hate you. Keyblade. You should definitely start streaming 3 hours earlier. Trust the process. Bro, it's a miracle I was able to stream at this time, 45 minutes before. That's crazy. Let's not be greedy now. JCat, Kuranai, Endeavor, Mr. Cloud, Mookie, Jason. Yikes. Danter, Loney Moon, Edlu, Bourbon, Taco Speed, Alicia Martin, Dow, Niak, Killam, Gamerboy, Ricky, B No Go. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. What is my local time? It is 9:15. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm also going to be doing the friend reset thing. So in about maybe like at the bottom of the hour, in about 15 minutes, I'm gonna put my friend code on screen, and then the first 30 to add me will be on the friends list for the month. Warning now, Twitch has an advantage. They seem to get the broadcast faster. So if you are on Twitch, then you are more likely to get on the friends list for the month. Am I psyched for the new metal cooler? Not really. I'm not really psyched about really any of the Dokkan or Legends releases at the moment. I'm just like, it's cool, you know? Like, I'm going with it, I'm enjoying it, but I'm not like super hyped about it. Not really. Mainly just because there's no content for Dokkan anyway. I have a feeling this celebration will EZA Universe 7 Frieza, given how old he is. That's not a crazy guess. I also think that it's possible worldwide could happen. Worldwide LR. Just because it hasn't happened before is no longer a valid excuse for not guessing that. Just because they've broken protocol so many times, they could easily just break up worldwide LR EZAs. They've done it. So I've seen crazier. Okay, so let me start by burning up some stamina. Oh, we gotta do Ardelis. Chat, do your last Goku family thing run. Do that quick.
All right, let's do this.
You want to hear something good and bad? Uh-oh. Sure. What's the good and the bad? You know, Lord Zero, I've seen 2 comments from you. Both are complaints. What are you, Luka Doncic? Get it? Because you complain on every goal. Bam! Would you recommend the new Meta Cooler for new accounts? No. Easy skip. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, we're gonna save that for when the unit comes out. Oh, that's it. We finished our Dillis. All right, just burn stamina with this.
All right, let's do this.
Will I stream Kingdom Hearts 4 when it hopefully releases? Bro, when Kingdom Hearts 4 releases, I'll be dead. That's not coming out for like 40 years. I'll be dead. We'll all be. None of us will have to worry about Kingdom Hearts 4. We're not going to be around for it. What's with the huge data download? They are replacing other stuff that's already in the game. And you don't watch my videos, Rome. I'm disappointed in you, buddy. The good is I'm getting permanent crowns on my teeth. All right, no. The bad part is the process and the pain. I have no idea what that's like. Also, what is a crown exactly? What is a crown? Don't they numb your face up for all that stuff?
All right, let's do this.
A crown is a fake tooth? I thought it was just stuff like on top. Ew, that sucks. Was it like a cavity or something? It's a fake tooth on top of a real one. Oh, okay, so it is on top of a real one. Dang, that sucks. Did we get an alert for that? I hate everyone with the Super Tune for 32 months. Thank you, thank you. Did I get an alert for that? It's a tooth cap for a cavity. Okay. I thought that was just called a filling. I didn't know what a crown was. I don't know much about like dental procedures. Hang on, chat. I'm just checking if Streamlabs alerts are working. I don't remember if I got an alert for that sub, for that membership. Recent events. Oh, we did. I just missed it. Okay, got it. Thank you. I got a crown. It wasn't bad. Mouth gonna feel weird for a bit, but it wasn't bad. Got it. I just have beautiful teeth. I ain't never had that problem. That sucks, man. They shave your tooth down. See, now that sounds painful. With a toothpick, then glue on a crown for a couple of weeks. See, the question with that is like, how do they bond those two pieces together? And how does that work? Like, are you just not supposed to eat? You have to drink water. You have moisture in there. So it's got to be some sort of like water resistant quick drying bond. Dwight had a crown put in from his dentist. His dentist's name was Krentis. Oh, that's what that was. Yeah. Okay, that's where I heard it before.
Right,
must be some sort of quick drying bonding. Dental stuff can hurt even with anesthetics. We're so sensitive that I had to be put to sleep for the stuff in the wrist. That sucks, man. Well, best of luck recovering from that. That does not sound fun. What skincare products would I recommend? Why? You trying to get me to say something?
All right, let's do this.
Looks maxing? I don't think I can preach looks maxing unless you know what I look like, which you don't, so yeah. Your dentist's name is Prentice. Sounds a lot like dentist. Maybe that's why he became a dentist. I've had 12 shots in my gums to numb me. God, this just... Bro, y'all need to cool it with this. God. Y'all get needles in your mouth? No. Oh. Oh.
All right, let's do this.
What's up, Kaikyo? Just noticed all the metal tunes. Yeah, buddy. We all come from the big spaghetti star. I thought you said Ventist. Ventist. Yeah. There's actually, you know what? There's someone in our chat whose name is Arius, but every time I see his name, I think his name is Ericus. My Kingdom Hearts brain is constantly working. Toon's first step to looks maxing. Be purple. Yes. I mean, I moisturize and I clean up all the time. So.
All right, let's do this.
I don't drink. I don't. Okay. I don't drink. I don't do all the no-no stuff. My vice is candy. My vice are Skittles and Lucky Charms, and I work out, and I drink a lot of water. Chat, I could listen to this song for hours.
All right, let's do this.
Candy is how one gets cavities. I mean, brush your teeth. I feel like, I mean, I don't think it's just that simple. I think, aren't some people just predisposed to have like more easily rotting teeth? Like that's genetics, right? I think that's part of it. I don't think it's just like practicing like healthy teeth stuff. What about energy drinks? I don't really do energy drinks. For my pre-workout, it's either just like coffee or just get good. That's it. Or candy.
All right, let's do this.
I think it is genetics to some extent. I don't know how it all works. Toon never has energy confirmed. Well, I mean, that nowadays is because of what I'm dealing with. Like, you know, with the cancer stuff, I don't get to sleep anymore. But normally, yeah. I guess, okay, so I guess in that sense, I'm not very healthy right now. So, you know what? I take it all back. My bad. I'll start preaching after I start sleeping more. Does bro even drink Pepsi? I mean, I can. I don't typically.
All right, let's do this.
Cooler Frieza, no brother.
Kuda Frieza, no brother. I miss those. Chillen with the Pro Tune for 43 months. Appreciate you, man. How you doing? Why are you making those sounds, buddy? Why are you making those sounds? So cute. Just got done with a bunch of comms. Oh, ooh, someone's getting busy, huh?
All right, let's do this.
You busy now? You think we will get a tag Super Saiyan Duo for part 2? Nope. Part 2 will be either Frieza or Mecha Frieza. Why drink Pepsi when you can drink... Why does that sound like bait? What the hell is that? Oh, wait, you know what? Yeah, that's not bait. That's like in every anime, Beppis, right? That's like in all the animes. Yeah. That's funny.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I know, just everything just got ruined again, as you can imagine. So I'm sure you know why I didn't reach out after that last time we spoke. Yeah, I'm still gonna do that. Damn it, still gonna do it. Just keep track, okay? What is my favorite energy drink? I just said I don't drink energy drinks. I don't know.
All right, let's do this.
Do you think double physical Tau, AGL Nappa, Vegeta, AGL 16 is good turn 1 active? So the team I'm running, yes, that is a good turn 1 team. Turn 1 against one opponent, not against multiple. If it's against multiple, I don't think you can do that. The song is ending. No. You guys want to hear the song from JoJo Battle Tendency? Let's play it. This is the song that plays when Cars becomes the ultimate life form.
All right, let's do this.
Nani? You planted grass? What? Oh, no. No. I highly recommend everyone not to spend stones. That's a good piece of advice. Galactic, thank you, man. Dentist friend says that people who have certain genetic conditions can have cavities easier. Yeah, there you go. Something like that. There's some sort of modifier that you can develop in life that will make you more prone to cavities and poor dental health. Yeah, there you go.
All right, let's do this.
Best energy drink is water. Oh, I mean, I understand the sentiment. I don't think that's actually correct. I think coffee legitimately is the best energy drink, but you're right. Respect. I don't like doing energy drinks, man. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel natural. In certain like urgent situations where I have no choice, I'll whip out a 5-hour energy, but only just like to make sure that I stay awake, but I really don't like it. I can feel like my heart dying when I take it. I don't like it. Oh crap, I didn't do the friend thing. Thank you, Rome. Damn it. All right, chat, once I finish this run, I'm gonna add 30 random people. Once again, reminding you, Twitch has an advantage. Once I finish this run, I'm gonna boot up the friend code. So get ready to add me. How many ultimate life forms do you know? I think I'm aware of 3. Because Cell, Cars, and Shadow, right? I don't know if there are any. Is Sephiroth considered the ultimate life form? I don't know. All right, chat. Here we go. Hold on. Let me delete any requests. Nope, no requests. All right, solid. 3, 2, 1. All right, add me. Sephiroth is the perfect soldier. Uh-oh. What a nerd. Toon doesn't like energy drinks. Wait till he finds out about the gas station honey pack. What? I never really felt the effects of energy drinks. Juice gets me awake. I love juice. Juice is delicious. Apple, grape, or orange for juice. Grape juice. Everything grape flavored is my favorite. Oh, all right. You done? Dunzo. Benji. Dope. Ew, man. What the hell is that? Oh, you're rank 1. Okay. Just a warning, I will remove, if I need to, I will remove 1 or 2 people for like a video, no new units video. It's possible. There you go. All right. Orange juice is the best. I do like orange juice. Apple juice, I mean, they're all good. I just like... It is not because it's purple. That is not why. It just tastes delicious. It's just how it is, man. It's just how it is. I'm gonna burn 1 bar. Screw it. Let's burn 1 bar still, that's fine.
All right, let's do this.
Mango juice is, yeah, mango juice is amazing. Ugh. Oh, this seems very loud. Turn it down just a bit. All right. Pineapple juice is good. Yep.
All right, let's do this.
Yo, what is that?
Sin Sakaki with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man, for 5 months. How you doing? Is the cooler and cold worth summoning? Based on them, no. We don't know what the banner looks like, but probably still no. Aaron with the $1 donut. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Palmzor. Hey, best of luck. You probably can't hear me. Congratulations. I'll talk to you soon. I still haven't gotten back to you yet. I will. Talk to you soon, buddy.
All right, let's do this.
Oh. And I'm not wearing my headset. We have TDC next month. Don't summon, save your stones. Yep. Yep. Chat, I will BRB. Something has just come up. 1 second, nothing bad. I'll be back. I will be back. Sorry. Hold on 1 second. So, how about that? Sorry. Back.
All right, let's do this.
Trev DeBoy with the legendary tune. Whoa. Yo, Trev, thank you so much, man. Whoa. Thanks, dude. I bet Toon suddenly had to poo. I might need to, but not yet. No, it's something else. I might go to the bathroom though before we start summoning.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, that's so cool. Okay, finally something cool happened on YouTube. They auto translate someone's comment and they'll identify it as a translated comment. That's cool. The only little Brazilian boy who doesn't understand English and is just watching the live stream. Well, thank you, Franken Brasil. Thank you. You got 20 minutes to rush to the bathroom. 20 minutes? How far away do you think my bathroom is? What's up, Stefan? How you doing? How am I? I'm doing okay. How are you, Mr.
Right,
Legendary Tune? How you doing? Let me change this. In honor of Destiny coming to an end, let's play at least the only Destiny song I have. Rip to the goat. We've woken the hive. What's up, Antonio? Juices, what did you say earlier? I missed it. Oh, wait, no, nothing. Never mind. I can't get away from the Destiny news. I mean, I only found out on stream. Last stream, you guys told me Destiny was ending.
All right, let's do this.
I was never really invested in D2. Had I stuck with Destiny, this would have probably hit harder, but I'm definitely sad that the franchise is ending because I love D1. D1 is like one of my all-time favorite games. Man, I wish I could do a Walter White impression. I can't, dude.
This is my confession. If you watch this tape, I'm probably dead.
I can't do his voice. What do you expect for GDC? I don't know, man. I got nothing. I don't know. Namek? I don't know. Whatever the hell it is, I'll be here for it. I mean, rip to an era, man. Bungie and the FPS genre. Like, I was raised on the Bungie shooter system. Halo is that's my shooter game. I fell in love with the shooter genre because of Halo. And then I took a chance and I tried out Destiny because, you know what? It was Bungie behind it. And it was worth it. Good times. Good times.
All right, let's do this.
We need to farm links, Jesse. Truth has sort of adopted that whole thing. I can't step on that. That's his deal. I'm hoping for TDC Gohan Bojack. That's a great one. That's a great one. But I need Bojack to be a Dokkan Fest. Like a really strong new Dokkan Fest. I don't want it to be a yellow coin LR. I'd rather it be Gohan. We need more strong villains. We just do. I played Call of Duty Black Ops 2. That was the last one I played. You know what? Speaking of Call of Duty, I saw the trailer and I was like, wait a second. Is this Modern Warfare? It looks like there's a new Modern Warfare coming up. So when I say, let's do this, it'll actually mean something again. I think they've changed the voice of Captain Price since like the original Modern Warfare. I think. I don't remember. But I'll always have that.
All right, let's do this.
Sell Gohan for TDC. That would be cool too. Yeah, so TDC, if I want Namek Saga to be the biggest celebration now, I'm just getting so fed up with them holding off on it. So I want Namek Saga to be GDC. So for TDC, you know, I'm going to piggyback on the Bojack Gohan thing. I like that a lot. I'm going to go with Bojack. Do not fall for the COD bait. Oh, you think I would? Like, even if I want to, I'm never going to play it. Look at Star Force. I haven't even been able to play Star Force. You think I'm going to have any time or willpower to whip out Call of Duty? There's no way. Not going to happen. Converting people to the Bojack agenda? No, I'm on the give units that don't get enough units agenda. So anyone that's underrepresented is on my agenda. I missed so many streams. I got a job about a month ago and it drains me standing on my feet for hours. I feel that. GG on the job though. You ever finish Fire Emblem? No, because, well, I mean, everything went horribly wrong during the Fire Emblem thing. Remember that? That was around the time that we found out. So, nope.
Right,
Fire Emblem's still on hiatus. Mega Man Star Force keeps getting pushed and pushed. I still haven't been able to play Rivals. Like, I hate thinking about that, but it's just where I'm at. Hopefully chemo ends soon though. That's the hope, in like 4 weeks. Leaf Green. Well, at least we beat the Elite Four, but yeah, we got to do the post game for Leaf Green. Yeah. Guys, like, I'm trying. Trust me. Believe me, I am trying. I got a lot. This, the day job, family, the cancer stuff.
Whatever time I get, which isn't much, I'm doing what I can.
All right, let's do this.
What was the last game you actually fully finished? I legitimately don't remember. Isn't that sad? I don't remember. What was the last game we finished? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Halo Infinite? I don't know. Whoa, probably Halo Infinite. Oh wait, no, Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade. Yeah.
Stero brido.
All right, let's do this.
I've been playing COD all the way back from COD 4 to BO6. Ooh, so you're a Modern Warfare player. Let's go, Juicers. All right, all right. Remember the days of stopping power? Remember that? Lots of plot to Stellar Blade. Look, nobody's gonna believe it. I played that game because the visuals looked cool, the music looked awesome, and I was told that it was a very easygoing version of the Souls genre. That's why I played it. I played on the second channel. Full playthroughs on the second channel, by the way. I liked it. And there's a sequel coming, which I'm looking forward to. I need to go back and beat Silent Hill. Ugh,
All right,
you and your
let's
scary
do this.
games. Dude, Modern Warfare 2 with stopping power, all I do is was it 2 or 3? You have the portable radar. I would just camp and snipe. And then I got a Claymore set with my portable radar, and I know when people are showing up to get me, and then I'll take them out, and then I'll move to a different location. That's what I did in the old school COD. Send a Game 7 prayer for OKC Hate Watch. Yeah, man, for the sake of the league, those floppers can't win. I want the Knicks to win. That was Modern Warfare 3. Okay. I want the Knicks to win. In this series in the West, I want the Spurs to win. But either way, the Knicks need to win. It would not only be good for basketball for that franchise to come back, but also, I don't like the Spurs either. I don't like them. I don't like them strictly because they are a thorn in the Lakers' side. I don't like them because they're always good and it's annoying. Did you see the DM link I sent you? No, I have not. Is it urgent? You ever play Sonic Crossroads? Nope. Darksiders. I love Darksiders. I played the first one. I played a little bit of the second one, and then when I learned I couldn't 100% that game because the THQ server shut down, I stopped playing it. I love Darksiders. Darksiders is one of my favorites, dude. It's like a rated M version of a Zelda game, like with puzzles and stuff. Oh, love it so much. Fun fact, Doctor Strange is the voice of, what the hell's his name? War? Who's the main guy?
All right, let's do this.
You don't like Wemby? I do like Wemby. I just don't like the Spurs overall because they were always like bothering the Lakers over the years. Spurs should definitely win because they're my team. War. Yeah, War is voiced by Liam O'Brien. That's Doctor Strange. Darksiders voice cast. Liam O'Brien voices War. And Liam O'Brien is Doctor Strange. Those onks are maddening.
All right, let's do this.
I always wondered what happened with Samael, because he was like kind of building up into a secret boss over the franchise, but I never played through the whole thing, so I never found out. He was like eating the souls of all the bosses that you beat.
Yeah, I want the Knicks to win. The hearts of the four chosen. Yeah. Darksiders 1 is war, 2 is death, 3 was it ruin? Was that the girl? I'm not surprised they didn't do one for pestilence because, you know, your gimmick is that you're smelly, you're stinky.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, yeah, did I say Fury? Yeah, Fury. This is Sepix perfected. Yeah, this is the one Wrath. I thought pestilence is one of the four horsemen of the apocalypse. Which Book of War Sun family should I get? I don't think any one of them are like absolute must-haves, but I'll still make a video for it. I don't remember off the top of my head. I lost my account, started back up this month. I can't tell if I should summon on this banner. Well, since you've played the game, you're familiar with the flow of things. If you can, I would skip and just save up for GDC, and then you can go crazy with all the stones that you farm out. That's a commandment? Oh, my bad. That is a commandment. You right.
All right.
It was Strife. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, it was Strife. Pestilence. What's one thing you're hoping to see at Summer Game Fest? Kingdom Hearts. We got some Mega Man, so I'm good there. Besides the crazy stuff that I want, which is a Waluigi game, Fire Emblem HD Remaster, Smash Melee or Smash 64 for Nintendo Switch Online. I want me some Kingdom Hearts 4 news, buddy. We're 5 minutes away from the banner dropping, so I got to make sure I don't reset my stamina. Dude, it's like an involuntary response. When I hear Kingdom Hearts theme music, I just start crying. It's like a biomechanical feedback. I hear Kingdom Hearts, I hear Dearly Beloved, I just start weeping. I work with a guy that got to record some dialogue for Kingdom Hearts 4. Hey, me too. In fact, no. This banner skipper a pull. Skip. Big old skip. 358x2, Dearly Beloved is my favorite. They're all good, man. They're all good. They're all good.
All right, let's do this.
I'm literally playing Stellar Blade right now. Pretty sick. Yeah. Combat is amazing. I don't have much of a reference point since I don't play those types of games too much, but it was fun learning combat in Stellar Blade. Man, I want to hear the songs now. Oh, I want to hear the intros. We're gonna get copyright claimed. I can't do it. My sanctuary.
All right.
Yoko with a raid. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Numal raid. Feels like your raid name changes every time. What's up, Yoko? Buddy. How you doing? What's up, my guy? Favorite intro? I can't decide. They're all so good. Probably, you know what? I'm gonna say 1 and 2 are slightly above 3. 3 is good, but there's something special about 1 and 2. Is it crazy to say 2 might be the best? 2 slightly over 1, maybe? Just a little bit, and then 3. But they're all good. They're all good. Okay, I got 2 more runs. I gotta stop. All right, I'm keeping my hands up. My heart's a battleground. My mouth shines. You showed me how to sing in nothing. is only nothing is broken. And you and I, there's a new land. You ever thought of playing Subnautica? Nope. What is that? All right, final one. Hands up.
Right, let's do this.
Of all the Kingdom Hearts, 2 is my favorite. 2 final mix. Face My Fears is really good. It is. It is. Water Horror? Why the hell would I play it then? I'm not playing it. Best boss fight in terms of mechanics or in terms of just like experience overall? All right, just gotta wait. Is Kingdom Hearts worth playing now if I've never played it before? Yes, it is. If you just want an isolated experience and enjoy the simplicity of one of the Kingdom Hearts games, play 1. It's got its own like closed circuit story within it. But then if you are feeling ambitious enough and you want to expand beyond that little world of Kingdom Hearts 1, you can play the others. My favorite boss overall in terms of like spectacle would be the final fight in Kingdom Hearts 2. You're doing some Dragon Ball type stuff, man. You're fighting, you're slicing through buildings, you're jumping from building to building, you're stopping a nuclear reactor. You're then fighting in like space and giant continents are being flung at you. Then you teleport to another thing and you fight a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon on a little ship, like all sorts of crazy stuff. And then you fight the final fight. Is 2 the Kingdom Hearts with all the Disney worlds? All the Kingdom Hearts games have Disney stuff in it. All right, we are ready. Oh, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, baby. Hey, this music stopped at just the perfect time. Thank you. Oh, crap. Where's my summoning music? I forgot to add that. I added everything else but the summoning music. All right, what are we looking at here? Mecha Cooler. King Cold. We got Super Saiyan 3 Fat Bull. Oh, he's getting a super easy A. All right. All right. This dude's getting a super easy A. Araki. And then Frieza. Could he get an easy A? Maybe. What the hell? Oh, he's getting an easy A then. Maybe. Yo, this is such an ugly banner though. Ew, man. No, 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 bro. This is a nasty banner. Don't do it. This is dirty, man. No, 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 no. Nothing on ECAs. No, don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's nasty. All right, hold on. Let me buy the stuff, and then I'll BRB. All right. Let me buy every 10. Bro, that is one ugly banner. Ugh. $5 for 5 tickets. Okay. And then I also have to buy...
Hello?
$33 for 25 tickets. Oh, that's it. Almost done, chat. I gotta buy a couple of packs from the web store and then we done.
All right, done. I bought every 10. All right, we back. Let's do it. I bought all the ticket packs.
Let's do this.
Also, let me pick up all these. 27. Give me that. Give me that. That was Sanctuary. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. You guys hacked my brain. Now I got Kingdom Hearts on the brain.
My ears, my life, melts away.
Oh!
Oh!
All right. We locked and loaded, chat. Let's do it. Yummers. I understood that reference. All right. Well, hello. Should you summon on this banner? No. No. Look at this crap, man. You got the new guys. You got him. You got Fat. Then you got this guy. He's getting super easy. No. 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 Blech. Don't do it. What's going on in Pity? You can skip this part. Oh, you can buy. Never mind. Don't skip this. You can buy King Cold with the Pity. Man, they are reaching. They are trying to get your money. Don't fall for it. Don't do it. Zack attack with the $2 dono. Yep.
My sanctuary fears and lies.
Stop! Get out of my head. No Kingdom Hearts. Stop. We got to summon. We got to summon unencumbered by Kingdom Hearts stuff. Damn it. All right, we got our tickets. Let's go ahead and do some crack because, you know, crack is good for you.
Besting me. We'll besting me. We'll take besting me. We'll take besting.
No, only 3 times. There we go.
Besting me. We'll take all you can muster.
No Goku Black Rift, no combo, no Zeno, no Whis animation. All right. Let's make this simple and clean. Man, shut the... English version of that song was not as good. I actually haven't heard the JP version of the Sanctuary. I should listen to that, actually. I feel like I wouldn't care. Because it's not about the words necessarily, it's more so just about... It's just the music, man. I don't care. But I have never heard Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2 themes in Japanese.
Never, ever, ever.
This is the first time they have done a pity for the banner unit. That is correct. Why? Because they want to get your money. They are going to give you a more expensive pity option and a less expensive pity option. So what will you think? Hey, you know what? I did a couple of summons. Might as well go a little bit further. Maybe I don't want to get the new guy. Maybe I'll just get the banner unit. They just want your money. Don't fall for it. Also, don't mind the clones all over the place. Ooh. Will we pull one of the characters during our ticket summons? We should make a poll, actually. Will Toon get one of the new guys during the ticket summons? Would a mod on Twitch kindly copy paste? Okay, well, mod, cancel that order, belay that. Let's go ahead and end that that poll right there. Okay. All right, that's just great. Thank you. Okay, moving on. What the hell was that? Was that off of a combo? That is the quickest poll. Why are you still voting no? Why are people still voting no? What are you doing?
pizza. Okay. Just do that, and we'll do that. By the way, the additional delay just now was I was writing down the timestamps. I'm gonna be trying to edit the shorts myself. I've had to edit the last couple myself, so I'm gonna try to do that for these. Okay. Well, that was random as hell. Let's keep going. All right, new poll. Who will tune Rainbow first? Who will tune Rainbow first? Metal Cooler. King Cold. Neither. All right. Perlis, he is a real one. Ah, reaction. Yes. Oh, Zeno reaction. Angry Silverware or Pointy Badman? Oh, that's a good one. You know what? We should have done that. We should have done that. Well, too late now. Sorry, chat. You might have already answered this. What did I get that metal cooler off of? Was that off of just a regular combo, or was it something special? Sorry, I think I missed it. It was a Vegito? Okay. I mean, that's basically pretty random. That's a 1 out of 9. That was a 12% chance, a little over a 12% chance. We got it. That's random as hell. Sorry. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Has to be one of the easiest skips ever. Damn right. Darn tootin'. Benji, I'm gonna guess you Rainbow Turles about four times. No. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. Why did I read that out loud? I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. You will be banned. You will be banned for that. Oh, Paragus. He's purple Paragus, just like the Broly celebration for Legends. Okay. Man, keeping track of timestamps is annoying. I miss Bringer. I missed a sub. Oh crap, my bad. What'd I miss? Oh, I missed your sub. You could have just said your sub. My bad. Tigran with the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Just did the YOLO. Got the Metacooler. First multi. Hey, nice. Don't summon anymore. GG's. That's huge W. You guys know you have your 7 free tickets, right? Y'all should be doing that first before you actually do the summons. What happened to Bringer? He's just not here. He's not here. I miss me. Yeah.
I think I miss my wife.
I can't do his voice either. Seven free tickets. You got to clear Seriously Serious once, and you get 7 free tickets. Legends Paragus, what you doing here? What's up, Legic22? Good luck on your summons. Thanks, man. Thank you for being you, Legic. I love you so much. Not even. Ooh. You know what? Actually, according to my notes, because I take copious notes, I actually need the cooler. Yes, my Final Form Cooler SSR game is weak. I ain't got none. That's my first one.
Hell yeah. You know what? That's a new character to link level. Let's put him right here. Let's put him right here. Where you at, Cooler? New guy. Put you there. And then final form Cooler. Let's get you over. Where the hell did you go? Oh. Chat, am I blind? Where the... Oh, max level. There we go. All right. Back to more tickets. All right. Oh, he's definitely getting a super easy. That we know for sure. I got a copy of Goma from the Summon Point ticket. That's awesome because Goma is very much in demand with this metal cooler because he makes the metal cooler team a lot better, more durable. So if you are trying to run meta cooler, having Goma is dope. I pulled 2 metal coolers in a low amount of summons. How good do you think he is gonna be for newish players? Well, considering he is mainly good with villains, there aren't too many like top tier villains that are easily accessible for newer players, so probably not that great. So I wouldn't invest too much into this character nor this banner for if you're a new player. Just can't do it. Not good. All right, how are we not done with this? Like, we still got 4 more multis. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I have Goma, but no LR coolers. Wasn't playing back then. I mean, the category, the Wicked Bloodline category sucks. So even if you had, you're not rocking a solid like Wicked Bloodline team. It's gonna be a work in progress. This is what's happening right now. Is probably going to be like the Saiyan Saga celebration a couple months ago. It starts off weird because Saiyan Saga sucks, and then over the course of the celebration, that category got better. Same thing with this. Wicked Bloodline is probably going to get better over the course of the celebration with an easy A, super easy A, couple more things. By the end of it, we'll be in a much better place. Okay, go away. 2 more, and then we'll move on to the stone summons. The free-to-play metal cooler team is about to go hard. I don't think so. I'll try it. I don't think so. We'll see though. Gracias. You're welcome. What'd I do? Fake out. Hello. Dude, I'm gonna rainbow SSR final form cooler before I get another copy of metal cooler, huh? Still haven't scratched on the King Cold. I still think they'll super easy the free-to-play coolers. Super easy only applies to Dokkan festivals and LRs. They will not super easy a TUR free-to-play. All right, that's it. Ticket summons, not a bust. We got 1 copy, so that's cool. But now we go to this. Oh. All right, let me reestablish my crack real quick. Oh wait, you know what? I also got to fix up the Superstition team, don't I? Superstition. Okay. And then we got a nope, not that one. The wallpaper. All the way down here. Do that. Okay. All right, time to get my crack going. 1, 2, 3. The wheel. Oh. Eh. All right. With that said,
Let's do this.
y'all have fun summoning? Yes. The 3 of us, me and 2 other people in the chat, are summoning. We are having a lot of fun. Did I mention this banner is garbage?
But hey, at least I'm getting summon points. You don't stop the wheel on cooler? No, man, I leave it up to fate. The heart of the wheel guides me. Wait a minute. Am I not getting the guaranteed featured step during the summon point summons? Does that only start after? Or was it this one? Oh. Oh, I think they just put the label over it. They just put the summon point label over it. I think that's what it was. Just kidding. Strike that from the tape. Don't include that, please. All right, we got King Cold. What is he? Thank you, Cardinal. All right. The score is tied 1-1. Why don't you do a free-to-play journey in Dokkan? Because I don't have the time nor the patience for that. I do not want to do that. Pretty sure we just rainbowed physical cooler. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be sick of him because getting more copies will allow me to recalibrate his super EZA whenever that happens. But I'm pretty sure I just rainbowed physical final form Kuda. Should I summon on cooler or should I save? Save. No! A combo betrayed me! Stupid 17-18?
Oh crap, it's the kids.
I just realized this is a part 1 banner because Int Fatboo is on it, meaning part 2 will be Goku Vegeta exchange. What? I am confused by that line of thinking. What does Goku being on this banner have to do with part 2? Or Fatboo being here have to do with part 2? That's very confusing. Combo! I am waiting for a tutorial? Tutorial for what? Did I just get a 17-18 flying in just so I could pull a 17-18 unit? Man, get the... Lame.
It's do or die.
I semi-hope free tickets gives me Fatboo. Why? Why would you want Fatboo over the main guy? Hey, Poopy!
I got the boo-boo.
Oh, tutorial to beat Seriously Serious. Oh, yeah, I got you. What we're gonna do is we're gonna summon first, then we're gonna awaken Metacooler. And then we will test out Metacooler. And then after that, we will do Seriously Serious. Damn it! Went ahead and ripped the band-aid off real quick, didn't you? Ooh! What is he? Every time I pull King Cold, that's what I'm gonna say. Y'all remember that, right? Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, my bad, dude. Could be exchange Goku Vegeta from the movie. That's what you meant. Because you said Fat Boo, I was so fixated on it being like Majin Buu Saga to that other comment. Original base with a 2-pound dono. Thank you, thank you. That clears things up, actually. Thank you. That's what you meant. My bad, bro. Of course we do. Hey, man. You never know. People may not remember the most random things. I need 1 copy to Rainbow Fat Boo. Oh. Oh, thank you, Cardinal. I totally forgot. Oh, man. Metal Cooler's winning right now. Metal Cooler has the... I mean, not Metal Cooler. King Cold has the lead over Metal Cooler. Who did y'all vote? Let's see. What does the poll say? Oh, only 33% think it's going to be King Cold. Y'all might be onto something, though.
Ugh. Yuck.
Goku Black. Hey, he just got a unique in Legends. I heard the new Goku Black in Legends is like super busted. And I was just like, I'm close to finalizing my team to start trying out PvP. And then I find out that Goku Black just got like overly busted. That's cool. Voted King Cold, always take the under. Attaboy. Attaboy. All right, let's change the music. I've seen enough. Let's change this. Give me. Let's do this one. Let's up the stakes a little bit. Herculon Boo. Ooh, double crack and Herculon Boo. What could this mean? It's definitely not. Oh my god. Are we really doing this? At least spread it out, man. You're gonna keep abusing me with that stupid Daima Vegeta? Why is Cooler's banner so bad? Because Dokkan is incapable of making every single celebration's banner really, really good. Hey, how? Off of what? All right.
Besting me will take all you can muster.
The score is tied 2-2. 2 games to 2. Game 5. Who takes game 5? Is it Metal Cooler or is it King Cold? Let's see. Let's see. Why is int 1718 in there? Because they are bad at making banners. There's actually 0 reason for 1718 to be in there. Like, why? They have nothing to do with Metal Cooler in any way. Artificial life forms? But like, no, it just, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, robot stuff, yeah. Mechanical crap, you know. Yep, you caught that one, yeah? I've seen enough. I'm calling this one. Control. Alpha Team. Is the new Cooler a joined forces card? Is it? I think so. Because it is an army and we have a Hulk. So let me see. Let me see. That's actually a good question. Yeah, it is joined forces. Yep. Oh. Nah, that's fair. I can't complain. Shut up, Toon. Don't complain. I have no right to complain this entire video. I got Ryuden's nagging still stuck in my brain. Toon, you're always getting everything. Every time I look, you have everybody 14 stars. Why am I the goat? Because I scream all sorts of weird, annoying sounds. That's why I'm a goat.
What is he?
All right, King Cold takes game 5, going back to the metal cooler.com arena. Will King Cold end the series by grabbing the 4th one, or will Metal Cooler extend the series by grabbing this one here? Let's find out. Whoa! Whoa!
Yes.
Okay, wow. What the hell? I'm getting all these off of randoms. Okay. Okay. 3 games apiece. Peach? 3 games apiece. All right, who is going to clinch game 7? You might not be able to tell, but this is a thinly veiled metaphor for OKC versus the Spurs. Oh man, you know what? I don't know when this video is dropping. I really hope this video drops before game 7. All right, well, we're gonna say that Metal Cooler is San Antonio, and we're gonna say that King Cold is the... No, I like King Cold. Okay, no, King Cold is the Spurs. Metal Cooler is the Thunder. All right, so I want King Cold to grab this one. King Cold, you must be clutch. Please. Clutch this one for me, please. Game 7. Who's taking it? The King Cold Spurs or the Metal Thunder Cooler? Metal Cooler doesn't flop, but we're gonna pretend he does. The SSR is so tough. Yeah, it does. I think it actually might look a little bit better than the TUR. The side shot does look pretty dope. Also, you know what? It kind of reminds me of... I don't know why, but I'm suddenly thinking of Smash Melee when I think about like the cover art for Smash Melee. Oh, it's not the cover art, but it's like it's got all the characters from Melee kind of standing together. Also, kind of low-key looks like MVC, like the end result screen from an MVC fight. All right, whatever. I'm just yapping at this point. Let's go. Actually, what am I saying? You know, as much as I want to make this a game 7 thing where like the winner gets the 4th one, I still need another copy of the other guy. So this doesn't actually end when I get one of them, because we still need the other one. What are the votes looking like though? 45% believe in Meta Cooler, 32% in King Cold. All right. Why is the 3rd Cooler so ticked off? Because he got benched. He was starting, but they benched him. Oh my god, I just realized we've spent 1,000. No, yeah, 1,000 stones. No, 950 stones. This, I believe, is our 1,000th stone spent on our summons. We got the Saiyans of legend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, is this it? No. No, it's not. Stupid 17 ruining the... Whoa! In a stunning upset, King Cold swoops in out of nowhere and steals game 7. Let's go! Hey! Really hope this drops before the Western Conference Finals is done, because then I can claim credit for the Spurs winning. What is he? All right, so he's rainbowed. All right, all we need now is Meta Cooler. Bro took the under and bro won for it. Yep. GG 0. You didn't say it. What did I not say? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was too busy fantasizing of a world where OKC Thunder didn't exist, you know? Where flopping didn't exist. A dystopian future. All right, editor, please remove all the OKC hate. Like, besides the game 5, game 7 thing, after that, remove it. I don't want this to be like a OKC hate fest. Let's not do that. Let's not do that here. Remove it. Thank you. All right, I need one copy of the boys. Just one. One copy of the boys. That's it. What's the build for first form Frieza? He's so old, he's got no defense. So if you build him full defense, first of all, you're just gonna butcher his his design, which is to be pure offense. But not only that, he's going to let you down. So like, I'm just leaning into his whole offensive shtick, and I just give him additionals and crit. I don't even care about, I just honestly don't care about giving him dodge. He'll get an easy at some point, he'll be better. At that point, I'll use him. Did we seriously just get Chaozu, Beerus, and 18 again? Is Int Boo good? Yes. Int Boo has surprisingly aged very well. Int Boo is goated. All right, we are now 1,200 stones in. Hey, speaking of chubby. Okay. That, ladies and gentlemen, is game. Oh, hey, Chunky. Stop it. Stop it. Actually, stop it. You can stop. You can go away. Stop. Get the hell out of my face. All right, Jocko, what's up? All right. That is a wrap. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. I actually don't even think I have enough to buy both. Oh, wait. I can get a little bit more. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Oh, damn it. I need Poopy and I need those guys. Oh, we're so close. No. Ah, okay. You know what? I mean, we were gonna. Okay. Let me just. Okay. Do not try this at home. Don't do it. Do not do this. This is very dangerous. Don't do this. I'm gonna see if I can land an extra copy with 1 or 2 multis, so I can also buy that unit with the pity. Oh my god, I thought that was cooler. I mean, not cooler, King Cold. And then that'll be it. And I'm probably gonna, okay. I'm probably gonna have, oh, wait a minute. All the...
Let's go, Nix.
Okay, just gonna stop the recording now. Yeah. Well, regardless, I will end up doing a few more summons anyway because we went so massively under budget that when I buy all the stones, we're gonna overshoot like crazy. But you know what? I'm gonna do that on my own. I don't want to make y'all watch that. Okay. Let's go, Knicks. Yeah. Dude, they're on a historic run right now. That's awesome. ISO Joe with the Pro Tune. Thank you. Thank you. I just joined, so what's the counter? You don't want to know, buddy. You don't want to know. Okay, so what am I trying to do here? Let's start by maxing out this boy's super attack. Let's do that.
That's my streaming.
Oh yeah, you know what? Let me write that down. That was at the end. And forgot I could redeem other characters for more coins. Not just realized after. Okay. All right, I got it. We'll see what I can do with that. Okay, let's put the hit of potential in there. Again, I forgot. Oh, come on. Bro, are you kidding me? Oh. Dude, I hate doing this so much. It's so annoying. Paul? All right, is that 55? There we go. All right, 55. All right, there we go. Why is bro manually doing it? Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess. For those of you wondering why I'm using the manual, rewind to when I started doing it and you will see why. How do you build him? For cooler, I'm thinking max additional. My early guess is going to be max additional for cooler. Oh, you can farm him for free. I just don't feel like it. Are you serious? Sir? Would you kindly give me my 2 remaining key boot? Yeah. Alright. Jet Ice with the tier 3 for 54 months. What's up, buddy? How you doing? But Dokkan responsibly. I Dokkan responsibly year round so that I can Dokkan irresponsibly when I'm on a time crunch. Get my drift, homie? King Cold we can max out. I don't care. Dude, I love how I was aware enough to do the 55% for King Cold and it was by accident, but I couldn't do that for Metal Cooler. I hate everything. I just did the opposite of what I did wrong with the Metal Cooler on the King Cold. Okay. All right. While I'm here, let me work on this food as well. Let's do pull. Let's do that. Max additional was my guess too. 50% crit adds support to the team reinforcement. Yeah, I want to make the most out of his horde mode. I also want him to provide as much defense boost as possible. And his dodge, when he's at max condition, I believe is at 75%, meaning the dodge investment, however substantial, will provide a marginal increase. It's still good, but I feel like you can get more out of the character if you gave additionals instead of that. But that's just my early guess. Catch my drift. Oh crap. No. Seriously is out of control. Y'all can talk spoilers in chat. Just know that I will not be reading those comments because I would like to experience it for myself firsthand. But y'all can talk about it. By all means, go for it. I will get to it. We're going to test out Metal Cooler. And then after we test out Metal Cooler, I will do Seriously Serious. %. 100%. All right. Let's get to it. Let's get those links. Or not links, sorry. My brain just automatically went there, huh? Let's get those medals. So we got to clear with 3 movie boss. We got to clear with all types. We got to clear without using items. We got to clear within 5 turns. Movie boss. Okay. Let's do movie boss. I got him first multi with a solo fly-in. Damn. All right. Solo fly-in, just Goku by himself, huh? That is some Toon luck right there. I believe that's what we call that. Okay, I need movie boss. What's a good movie boss team? Let's put something together. Give me movie boss. Oh, just do Broly's. Broly. 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 You. Wait, no. You. And then you. All right, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Do it. I'll go ahead and get my Metal Cooler max links for you in advance. Nah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Wait, are you a whale? How many LR Brolys do I have? Bro, I play the game a ton. Of course I'm gonna have more copies. I'm now, instead of bobbing them, I'm making more use out of them. I'm repurposing them. I'm recycling. For a guy who's a whale, I'm awfully frugal. I now have a World Tournament version of the Broly, and I have a non-World Tournament version of the Broly. The World Tournament version of the Broly is the regular EZA one. The non-World Tournament version is the Super EZA.
Good morning, Toon. Hope you are doing well.
Hello.
Is this banner worth summoning
No.
on? Or should
No.
I wait until GDC? I have 250
Nope.
stones.
Nope.
Don't work this morning, yay.
Nice. Now you have all morning to just stare at the banner and never summon on it. Don't summon. Don't do it. Lord Spyro with the $5 donut. Thank you so much, man. You do not need to summon because this is a poopy banner. Incredibly garbo banner. Don't do it to yourself. Unk is old in Dokkan. In Dokkan years, I'm ancient compared to most of you guys. Back in my day, we had to link level manually. Back in my day, we didn't have this auto link leveling crap. Managed to clear Festival of Battles Realm of Gods first try with a team similar to you, but I used AGL Beerus instead of Int Vegeta. Nice. That's a good call because he has stacking potential. Spatial, you're a regular, and I'm sure you've earned goodwill. Don't abuse that trust, bro. don't be saying that. If you were just a casual on the streams, that's okay. But nah, man, people trust you. People listen to you. Don't be talking that bull jive now. If you've been playing Dokkan longer than me, then you are just a bag of dust at this point. Who here's been playing Dokkan since 2018 or earlier? Y'all, the real boomers. Yep, y'all, the real boomers. My lawyer's a boomer too. Damn, day one, whoa! That means Lord Zero and Bakuryu. That means you guys are gonna be getting that super easy A in like a week. Or something like that, right? Y'all are gonna be getting that in a week. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Let me go over here real quick. This one. This dude. He comes out in 450 hours. In 2 weeks. Dang, we actually got some day ones in here. That's pretty cool. That is awesome. GG's to you guys. Also, let me change the music. I just realized. Let me change the music. I've been on a Yu-Gi-Oh kick recently, so I downloaded a bunch of Falsebound Kingdom songs. Let's do this one. All right. You know, part of me wants to use boost, but I have a lot of units to link level. I might save that. I'ma save that. Yep.
All right, let's do this.
I have Toon's Arali units. No, I want those. I was here before categories were a thing. I was not. Best Yu-Gi-Oh game though? You are right. Rose Gaming, what's up? Yep, you're right. Which Yu-Gi-Oh girl is best waifu? I don't think, It's either, probably a Shizu. Either a Shizu or Mai, but probably a Shizu. Shiranui Shogun Saga. I actually know what card that is. I used Shiranui for a little while during duelings. Akiza from 5Ds. I know who that is, and the reason why I know who she is because she looks exactly like Colin Stadtfeld from Code Geass. Like, copy and paste. Like, I'm convinced that whichever one came first, copied the other. No, whichever one came second, copied the first one. Like, 100%. They just said, hey, can I borrow your character? Yeah, just make a few changes though. I got the 10 million download campaign Goku. I don't even know what that means. Chile with the £2 dono. Thanks, man. GG's. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Questions like that hurt me. Gage is raging. What hurts you? Which question? How was the luck? Luck was pretty good. We rainbowed both in 1,500 stones. Actually, less than that. How many stones did we spend, chat? No, 1,500. No, 1,300 stones. Holy crap. Yeah, we rainbowed both in 1,300 stones, chat. Ooh.
All right, let's do this.
That might be one of my best summons. I think, maybe. Isn't it Diane Keto? Isn't that a dude? Wouldn't that be your best husbando? Have you seen Cooler's Battle Sprite? No, I have not. I've been around when they did the Arali collab. She's still usable to this day with no easy or anything. Well, of course they're usable. They just would get blasted if they showed up. Oh, it's a lady. Oh, my bad. I barely remember that. That's the card that gives you 1,000 life points, right? I always remembered that it just looked like a US president. So I was like, oh, it's got to be a dude. This song is the ending song from Falsebound Kingdom. One of the ending songs from Falsebound Kingdom. Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, speaking of, I don't know who the hell Chumley is, but that just reminded me, there is a girl in the filler arc of Yu-Gi-Oh! The Grand Championship arc, who is like in love with Yugi and wants to date him, and they have a duel at a Chinese restaurant. She looks like Chun-Li, doesn't she? I met My Valentine's second voice actress last year. Oh, that's cool. I forgot her name. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. She was also Dark Magician Girl. Yes, she was. Yep. She also voiced Akiza. Yeah, they reused a lot of the voice actors from the earlier dubs. So yeah, because if I remember correctly, Tristan or Honda, Vivian Wang, yeah. Honda's voice actor in the dub is the same as Yusei in 5Ds. 5D is my favorite arc. I've never seen it. I've never seen anything beyond Gen 1. What's up, Bringer? What's up, buddy? I'm starting to get used to the JP voices. I think I'm pretty objective when it comes to my opinions on dubs versus sub. I very much like the dub more than the sub so far in Yu-Gi-Oh! The music in the dub is better, and some of the characters in the sub just drive me crazy. Taya in the sub, nope. And Pegasus, oh my god, excruciating. I can't. Just I can't handle that voice in the sub. Can't do it. The sub for yeah, there are a lot of cool lines in the sub though, and I am now starting to understand why people like the Passionate Duelist theme so much. It's good. It's good. Boys, boss to stream. Hey, what's up, Prop? How you doing? Erica Schroeder. That's right. I always like the first voice of Mai more, personally, but I got used to the second one. The voice of Mai, the original voice of Mai in the dub, went on to voice Valletta in Code Geass. I like Valletta. Got cooler within 3 summons, Zeno. Nice, man. Can't say your name, but I'll say it. Dildo Schwaggins. GG's. Good job. Apparently 5D's got hit hard with the censorship. Yeah, oh, I'm seeing that. I've already been watching that. Like in Gen 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! In the sub, it's crazy. Bakura is much more sick and twisted in the sub. There are guns everywhere. Bandit Keith was an alcoholic after losing to Pegasus. So many things. Oh, they're more explicit about Taya's like crush on Yugi. The only thing that's odd though is Kaiba is far less of a hater in the sub than he is in the dub, which, not gonna lie, I kind of like him being more of a jerk to Joey. But yeah, there are some serious changes in the show. It feels like I'm watching a brand new show. How many stones should I have saved? As much as possible. Shandesto. Oh, the dub for Toon World, it's criminal. The song that they use in the sub, nowhere even close to the dub music for Toon World. Not even close.
The hacking theme when Kaiba hacks into Pegasus's mainframe. I used that in today's video, actually. That song, better in the dub. Yeah, the pointing. Yeah, I talked about that. The guns, the pointing. This is a skip. Easy skip. Very easy skip. Thoughts on pulling on this banner as a 2-week-old account? My original account from 2018 got lost after Facebook linking was discontinued while I was taking a break at last year. Oh, that sucks, dude. Honestly, man, even if you've got a starting account, this is a really bad banner. You should not. Like, I understand starting accounts have only good, like, they can only gain stuff from it. These characters collectively are just so mid. This is just like literally one of the worst banners of the year. Don't waste your stones on this. Don't do it. They had to cut an entire arc out of 5Ds. It was the Crash Town arc, was like 11. I have no idea what you're talking about. I know that 5Ds got very dark though, so that makes sense. Kind of annoys me how soft we are. But I get it. Legal stuff, you know?
All right, let's do this.
Mr. Pegasus, would like to have a few words with you.
Rare hunters are called ghouls. Why are they not called rare hunters? Rare hunters is such a cool name. Why do they call them ghouls? But more importantly, why did they change the name? It's not like that's a bad word. Maybe it was just because it was bland. GX had to be cut too. Damn. Rip. You know what they should do? I heard that there's no like new Yu-Gi-Oh anime. They should just remake the original. I mean, every other property is doing it. They should also just remake the original. All right, let me change this. Let me get some Joey music in here.
Jonochku.
This is my favorite song in False Mind Kingdom. The censorship in the cards is funny. Yep. Harpy Lady is like insanely censored. It's to the point that it's just hilarious. In all fairness, there's cards that are just straight up naked. Like I just saw Johnny Steps, which I was expecting some very Japanese name. Like Duke Devlin's Japanese name is Ryoji Okogi or something like that. But when Atea and Yugi were confronted by Johnny Steps, in his sub version, his name is just Step Johnny. I was not expecting that. But he summons a monster that's just straight up naked. So some of the censorship I get. It's a children's card game. You can't be having naked characters in there. But then some of them are just kind of ridiculous. Should we wait on grabbing the Book of War characters? If not, then who should we grab? Well, you know what? That's a good question. Let's look into that. Let me see. Now that we know what this celebration is about, I don't think any choice really matters. I'm still going to make a video to remind people, but I don't think it matters. Let's see. Go over here.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, I mean, there's nobody's relevant. This is all about Metal Cool. If anything, you could sort of anticipate maybe a Super Saiyan's, like, you know, Super Saiyan Goku and Vegeta Part 2 LR, in which case this guy could be good. This guy could be good in terms of linking. He's not good overall, but I mean, like, I would still probably go with the ones that I mentioned before. This guy could be good. Yeah, I mean, these, so my previous video still stands. Nothing's changed. My opinions are completely the same. It just doesn't matter. Is that UI Goku there worth summoning? Summoning? You mean just getting with your Book of War thing? I mean, you can. He's a Realm of Gods dodge character. He's not a reliable one, but he is a Realm of Gods dodge character. None of these guys are must-haves, so just pick whatever you want. You got a rift? I am summoning for Int Fatboo. Get out of here. Why? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a whale. The Goku Gohan EZA soon, I'm sure? I mean, that's what we thought for Plastic Week, and it didn't happen. We're out of Plastic Week. It's over. So, I don't know. They edited a lot of religious symbols out. I mean, that I understand. Because if the show, like, you know, Saturday morning cartoon is, like, not... If it's non-secular, then it can't stir any feathers that way. That I can kind of understand. Because, you know, religious... based like opinions and stuff that can cause issues, right? That I get. But something like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, I'm gonna stop there. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I feel like the state of Dokkan is kind of terrible. We need an LR Kid Buu for any hope. Kid Buu is not going to solve our problems. This is also what happens every year at this time. Everyone thinks Dokkan is dead, and then Dokkan comes back. It is just the unfortunate truth of the matter. Dokkan is incapable of producing hype year-round. This is the off-season. That's all. That's all it is.
Let's do this.
So by trying to summon for Fat Boo, Bringer got a Goku Black Rift. See, this is the type of thing that people hate you for. Should do a shared on watch for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Chronicles. Yeah, that's the only thing that's out now, right? Like every once in a while they'll drop lore on a certain card engine. The problem is though, if I'm understanding it correctly, is that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just dying off because there's no anime to cross promote, but then also it's become so top heavy and engine based that no new players really want to start, because if they don't have the best, they're out, right? At this point, just wait for Tanabata. Absolutely. Don't summon, like if you're going to choose between this and Tanabata, choose Tanabata. Don't summon for this. Yu-Gi-Oh's doing okay. I heard that it's not doing well at all. That naked Yu-Gi-Oh card was not censored in the Forbidden Memories game on the PlayStation. What was that name called? It was like some water monster with like 1200 attack. But yeah, things like that I get. Snoozy with the tier 1. What's up, Snoozy? Thank you so much. How you doing? 33 months. Ooh, ooh. It was some mermaid. Yeah, mermaid with a jar or something. Yeah. Wait, you know, I just realized that shot of the coolers standing really close to you kind of reminds me of that one Invincible art piece with Thrag holding the skull. Kind of looks like that. I feel like Lead Week made people more upset about this year. It's just the normal, yeah, I mean, it happens every year. Like seriously, chronicle this. Screenshot comments you see on Twitter, screenshot comments in videos, save it, document the date, and then we'll come back to it, the same exact conversation next year, I promise you. After the 12th anniversary, we'll come back to this time and people are gonna say the same thing. Dokkan is dead, Dokkan sucks. This is just the off season. That's just how it is. Chat, I made a big boo-boo. I made a huge mistake. Do I even need to do all that? Oh, crap. I don't think I needed to do all that. Okay, that one's done. And then, what is he? After taking a 1.5 year break. Oh, you're back. Brock Harris. That name sounds familiar. What's up, my boy? Welcome back to Dokkan. Good time to be back. You haven't missed out on much, and you can start stockpiling stones for the upcoming GDC.
That's cool.
Yeah, I didn't need to do more. I think I overshot by 1 run. Okay, now let me prep my teams. Chat, I do gotta go to the bathroom real quick before we start. Oh. All right, chat. BRB. Again? This is my first time going to the bathroom. What? I haven't gone to the bathroom yet. I mean, yeah, the stuff that they're doing is still stupid. I'm not forgiving them because y'all know I've been pretty pissed off with Dokkan, but like, I also have a level of expectation that's pretty low, and I think people don't realize that Dokkan has an off switch. That's what this is. All right, I'm gonna go pee.
Hello.
I'm back. All right.
Okay. Let's get on with it.
Oh man, I didn't make my overlay for cooler. I forgot. Man. All right, whatever. Yeah, we'll just use this. These guys look like cooler clones, don't they? Started watching you when I was a sophomore in high school. I'm now a senior in college. Holy crap. Now that makes me feel old. Damn. Next, you're going to be telling me I watched you when I was in school. Now I'm married. Oh, Oh. Oh, thank you. Also, let's remove this pole. Thank you, Cardinal. Let's pin this noise. Thank you, thank you. All right. So we're gonna turn on. Whoa. We're gonna turn on audio. Game audio. Let's switch this back. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's just use regular default music. Why not? All right. You know the rules. We got to start with the usual. Divine Wrath, Mortal Will. Start here. Okay. Oh my God. Y'all are crazy, man. All right, let's do that. Give me this. Give me this. All right.
Let's do this.
Start a new job Monday. Nice, man. Shipping and logistics. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. You work at Los Pollos Hermanos? I get it. I understand. All right. Let's test out Metal Cooler. Metal Cooler Army, to be precise. This guy's the newest release. Let's see how good or not good he is at 55%. I'm going to say he's probably going to be pretty good, but we'll see. Terrifying Conquerors. Power absorption, 200% HP, 170% stats, extra stats plus 50 to those who also belong to movie bosses. There's artificial life forms. Target Goku. For the super attack, greatly raise attack for 1 turn, cause immense damage to the enemy, raises extreme class allies defense by 6% for 2 turns. For the passive, activates entrance animation when there are 3 or more movie boss or wicked bloodline category allies on the team upon the character's entry. 1 turn activation, but he gets it permanently, launches 2 additional attacks, each of which has a high chance of becoming a super. 1 time permanent activation, key +1, damage reduction 20%. 1 turn only activation, damage reduction plus 20%. Per movie boss or wicked bloodline category ally on the team, depending on which category has more members. Attack and defense plus 100% up to 500. Chance to crit plus, or chance to crit, chance to dodge, and damage reduction plus 10% up to 50. Meaning you need to have 5 of these total to get the full effect of the passive. 1 or more AGL key spheres obtained, dodge plus 25. 1 or more tech key spheres obtained, launches an additional attack that has a great chance of becoming a super. Attacked enemies attack and defense minus 25% for 2 turns, and seals the attacked enemy's super attack for 2 turns. 1 or more int key spheres obtained, survives KO attacks up to once within a turn. Recovers 10% HP at the end of the turn. 1 or more STR key spheres obtained, extreme class allies, stats plus 50%. The more HP, 1 or more physical key spheres obtained, recovers 5% HP of damage dealt as HP. Let me do that again. Recovers 5% of the damage dealt as HP. So it's like a leech effect. The more HP remaining, attack and defense up to 200%. For every attack received or avoided, attack and defense plus 30% up to 150. Attack and defense plus 5% up to 25 for allies whose name includes Cooler, Armored Squad excluded, plus an additional attack and defense plus 5% up to 25% if their name also includes Metal Cooler. So meaning you're going to be giving Metal Cooler characters up to 50% support from this. Starting from the 4th turn from the start of battle, launches an additional super attack. When the character is the first character in a turn, at the start of the turn, starting from the 4th turn from the start of battle, or starting from the 6th turn from the start of battle straight up, call in reinforcements. That is where you then trigger the rage mechanic. This guy's active skill can be activated when HP is 50% or less, starting from the 4th turn from the start of battle, fully recovers HP, key +1, attack and defense plus 30% in battle. Then looking at the Metal Cooler Army reinforcements version, this guy greatly raises attack temporarily, causes destructive damage to the enemy. By the way, you can be in this form from, it doesn't say here, but you can be in this form from either 2 up to 4 turns. Key +3, guaranteed crit, stuns all enemies, attack plus 600% permanently at the start of each turn. This does not mean the regular form. This is just the rage form. You will permanently gain 600% each. So if you go up to 4 turns, that's 2400% attack with a guaranteed crit, which is pretty cool. Now, in terms of how to build the character, that's the thing. That's the problem, because you are so severely restricted on bringing these characters. The more Wicked Bloodline and movie boss characters you have, the less scary he's going to be defensively. Outside of slot 1 or turn 1, I wouldn't personally want this guy to be a slot 1. I would actually prefer him to be a slot 2, or more appropriately a slot 3, because he's kind of a nice support rear guard / extra damaging character who can do a bunch of different things. If your dodge doesn't feel strong enough, you can give him extra dodge. If you want to boost up your other characters, you can give him some team support. You can survive KO attacks, giving him a little bit more of a rear guard sort of feel while also healing. You can even just maximize his damage and create a leeching effect with the physical orbs. But in general, I don't consider this guy a slot 1. He also doesn't gain defense on a super attack. So because Wicked Bloodline and movie bosses at the moment are pretty weak overall, I am probably going to lean towards additional with the rest going into dodge. I don't need critical, but I want to put more additional so that we can give that extra defense to the other characters on the team. And I'm probably going to be pushing this guy more so into slot 3, especially considering in order to get his reinforcements going, you have to end, like if you get him on the first turn on turn 1 of the fight, you would have to put him in slot 3, float him off for 3 turns. When he comes back turn 4, he will appear in slot 1, and then he will do this. So while he's on his way out, I would like to give him some extra additional to help the rest of the team while he's gone. And then also we can make the most out of the damage when he goes rage mode. That's my early thought. I could change my mind over the course of the video, but this is my early thought. So check the pinned comment for the follow-up. But I just think with max conditions here, you've got what, 50% chance to dodge, 75%. That's good enough for me. He's not meant to be my slot 1, so I don't care. So this is our squad. Let's go ahead and jump in. We're going to begin with the usual Divine Wrath, Mortal Will, and then we'll take on a bunch of other events. Let's fix the rotations a little bit. 8,700 stones. Yes, sir. That's me. All free to play. This update better put Wicked Bloodline on the map. I think by the end of the celebration, part 1 and part 2, Wicked Bloodline will be sort of back. Not all the way, but sort of. He gets the defense buff himself. Yes, it doesn't say self-excluded.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to talk about this dude. Okay. All right. All right, we got it. Let's go. Intro time, right?
I wonder if you still have enough power to stand against 1,000 of us.
Man, you ruined the song. Man. Okay, this is a cool song too, but still. All right. So we're gonna float him off. Oh man, we're gonna float him off. Okay, well, don't do too much damage, guys, please. I don't know, do this. Do this. I don't want to pick up STR orbs because that's gonna help everybody. I'm gonna pick up this so that we can heal. All right, so let's do this. That is very depressing. Did we seriously just take 28,000 damage from this guy with Frieza? I thought Frieza's supposed to be a better slot 1. What? Am I using the Ego Frieza build or am I using the Instinct one? Uh-oh. All right, take it easy. Take it easy. Easy. Uh-oh. Garlic Jr. actually might cook a little too much. Don't kill. Stop, oh no! All right, here the ew. 7 million attack stat. Ugh. 4.6 million damage. Okay. 7.5 million attacks on the second super. It was 6.9 first, then it's 7.5 on the second. 2.6 million damage, no crit. Third attack is up, 2 million on a slap. We didn't even kill. Oh, wow. Now, in all fairness, I don't think I gave him a fair shot there because I didn't exactly give him the best links. But then again, that's sort of another issue with Metal Cooler. He does lack a lot of the links that you would want with a movie boss team. Auto regeneration is strictly a Metal Cooler thing. Strongest clan in space, it's a Frieza thing. There's for Conquest, somewhat limited, you know? So all of these links collectively is going to make for a very difficult time getting those links. These two share Big Bad Boss, which is good. So we definitely want that. But in order to get Big Bad Boss, you have to have a higher link level, because otherwise it triggers at 80%. So for this turn, I'm going to go ahead and just put him in slot 1. Let's see how much damage we take straight up. Yeah, let's go ahead and use the support too. Let's support everybody. Let's do that. And then let's do that. And then let's do that. Let's see how much damage we take here. Well, he dodged both. 14.3 million attack stat. Looking much better now. 5 million damage. Okay, so maybe we didn't give him a fair shake on that first run. All right, let's go ahead and skip. Oh, you know what? No. We should show off King Cold this turn. The banner unit. I don't know, he's going to have much to show off here, but he greatly raises defense. He lowers the attack and defense. Attack and defense plus 250, launches an additional attack. That has a great chance of becoming a super per Wicked Bloodline or Terrifying Conqueror. He gets more stats. He gets more crit, dodge, and damage reduction. When all allies are Wicked Bloodline or Terrifying Conquerors, he provides stats for multiple turns. Attack plus 250. When fighting a good guy, he gets more power. When attacking with 12, he gets more power. When receiving a super attack, he gets extra defense permanently, and then he also gets 30% dodge. And he can resist weapon-based supers, physical super attacks with 50% damage reduction temporarily. And he can disrupt when the enemy is attacked down or HP is 60% or less, which can actually be very useful. So here, actually, wait, do we have a full Terrifying Conqueror rotation? I think we do. Because Garlic Majunya is a Terrifying Conqueror. Yeah, all right. I don't know, let's put him in slot 1, I guess. Let's do this. And then let's do this. We're just sort of goofing around here. I don't really care. And we'll do that. King Cold, my boy. What can you do for me? Nice dodges. Nice dodges. 36 million attack. Now, in all fairness, I do have him at 97% hit potential, so don't take that as like, oh, King Cold is better than Metal Cooler. He's at 97%. I didn't give him any hit potential points. I just gave him those stats. All right, now let's skip. LR Bulma will eventually get an ECA, that's for sure. Yes. LR Bulma will get an ECA. Here it is. All right. He showed up on the first turn in slot, or the fourth turn in slot 1. So now the boys have joined. The squad is here. Down in front. I can't see. Oh, nothing changes when you switch. That's funny. All right. So let's see how many turns this goes. I think we should actually go after the Rosé too. I'm going to spend the first turn going after Zamasu. So let's do that. Let's do that. That's so weird. Whoa. Let's do that. Bro, that is crazy looking. 13 million attack stat. Oh, that's going to be diabolical in a couple of turns. He's getting full 600% extra attack next turn. Ooh wee. 1300.
We won't hurt you.
All right, we are at risk of losing this after this turn because it lasts between 2 and 6 or 2 and 4. So I'm gonna start going after. Oh wait, no, I can't. I think if we kill, giant form ends, right? No, we can't do that. We got to stay on Zamasu. No, that sucks. That sucks. All right, let's do that. And let's do that. Huh? 1300 again? What? Shouldn't it be higher? Huh?
What is
Am I dumb? Am I missing something? No! It's a permanent stat buff. Man, what you doing? Look at this. At the start of each turn, permanently attack plus 600%. Ooh, what? Is there a bug? There's got to be a bug, right? That ain't right. That's not cool. Okay, so for this turn, I'm going to give him some dodge, put him in the slot. Well, actually, we'll have him go after you. And then I'm going to have you do that. And then we're going to get an extra stat buff courtesy of this. I think so far, might be a little too early to say this, but I think I like him more as a slot 3. 16.5 million attack stat now. $17.9 million attack stat. $10 million damage, no crit. 19.4 million attack stat. Did we seriously just fail 3 50% plus crits in a row? Actually, that's not that crazy. Yeah, there's got to be some sort of a bug. Maybe it's because, yeah, the turns don't go by in giant form. So maybe because of that, the stat changes don't occur. Because no other giant form character actually has something like that. So that's got to be an issue. I'm sure they'll fix it. Because that should have gone up. All right, so now that it's turn 4, both of our coolers are getting additional combo power. So there is that. So it's kind of, what I like about him is that he's sort of unique, similar to the Demigra. Demigra, when you first use Demigra, he has to be positioned deliberately in a certain spot so that when he comes back, his abilities will start to proc. Same with Cooler. You start by positioning him in slot 3 on turn 1 to get him off the rotation so that he shows up again on turn 4 so that he can begin his giant form. Once he does that, he's off to the races as an additional machine, sort of.
Kakarot and Vegeta have fused together to win.
Okay. Sort of talked over his yapping, but that's okay. How are you not dead? Seriously? All right, King Cold, take him out.
What is he?
Take him to church. King Cold. Doing his best Budokai Tenkaichi 2 imitation. 23.2 million. This is not a 55% for King Cold. He has 97% hit potential, but I didn't give him any actual hit potential abilities. We still didn't kill this fool. But we did disable enemy action. Ooh, look at that dodge. All right, King Cold. Okay. All right, I'm skipping. This is boring. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. The turns don't progress, so that's why it doesn't change. That will be fixed. Oh, we get to do it again. The other guy.
I forgot we can do this twice. All right,
Let's get him.
jump his ass. $13 million. It's so funny watching enemies fight a group of metal coolers because they just all get their asses kicked in unison. That's so funny. That's too funny, man. This number should be... Huh? This one went up. 24 million. What the heck? The last one didn't go up. This one did. 24.1 million attack stat. That is very weird. But that is very... No! We failed both giant forms going further than 2 turns. Come on. All right, but we got somewhere. So just imagine that, but even more turns, right? That's pretty cool. We have revived this turn. I don't really care. Let's go ahead and pick up. Let's pick up this. We're going to pick up the physical key sphere so we can get some leeching powers. Let's see what that gives us. Let's do this. And then let's do that. The only unfortunate thing about this team is I have to keep track of which orb to give this guy and which orbs this guy has picked up. Because this Garlic Jr. only has a 1-turn benefit from certain orbs, which is incredibly annoying. All right. Pretty sure Metal Cooler is just going to kill him. Let's see. 21.3 million attack stat. $9.6 damage, no crit. 23 million attack stat. $15 million on a slap, 4 million on a slap. 24.9 million attack stat. We did 15 million damage on a crit, sorry, on the second super, and then we did 4 million on a slap, on a critical slap. Now we're at 25 million attack stat. We did 11 million damage. All right, some more promising damage there, and the fact that we picked up a physical orb, no less, we did a bunch of attacks and we gained a bunch of health back. So that's some nice regen, while also giving the team now 18% defense for 2 turns. Combine that with this guy giving defense for multiple turns. That is pretty good. All right, so let's keep these two together, and we're just going to do the exact same thing. This time around, we should probably give him AGL orbs, huh? In this particular situation, we have 70% chance to dodge. We have 50% chance to dodge. So we're going to have 75% chance to dodge if I put him in the slot 1 with AGL key spheres. Which, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. An attack redirection would make more sense, but we want to stress test a little bit. Let me activate this. Let me do this.
I will drain every bit of that off-the-charts life force you Super Saiyans possess. I have become even stronger than before.
All right. We are becoming the ultimate life form with this music. All right, let's put him in slot 1. Let's give him the AGL key spheres. 75% chance to dodge. He's given himself 30% extra stats permanently for the battle. Let's see if we can get through this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Dodge, buddy. 50% damage reduction. Nice. Nice. 16.6 million attack stat. We got 3 links active, none of which are big bad balls. 7.8 million damage on a crit. Second attack is a 2 million slap. Second super, 18.1 million attack stat. 4.5, no crit. 19 million attack stat, I think. Missed it. This is our third super. 5 million on a non-crit. We are getting very unlucky with those non-crits. And we dodged. I think I actually wanted to get hit by that. But the good news is everybody on this turn, the rest of these guys, they just got 36% extra defense. So imagine that with Frieza's target focus, right? You're having Cooler in slot 1, giving all that extra defense to Frieza in slot 3, who just becomes a target for all those attacks. That actually works out pretty well. That damage is not so impressive, but it's just sort of like the flow of combat that was pretty nice. All right, let's just do it again. Give me more stats.
I will trade every bit of that off-the-charts life force you Super Saiyans possess. I have become even stronger than before.
Okay. We're going to put him in slot 1 and we're going to skip the dodging. And instead, we're going to give him some more stats. STR Orbs gives everyone stats. So let's do that. So he has... Wait, does it help him or is it just allies? Oh, it helps him too. Yeah. Okay. And we'll do this for Goma. And then we'll do this for Bojack. Bojack is also supporting. He is giving attack and defense plus 30%. All right, let's go. Do we even survive the turn? You gonna hit me? Go on, hit me. He dodged. He still dodged. 29.3 million attack stat. Ooh. Crit him up. 14 million damage on a crit. 31.8 million attack stat on the second super. $15.3 million damage on a crit. Third attack is a slap. 5 million damage on a crit. Fourth attack is a super. That's our third super. 34.3 million attack stat. Now we're talking. $16.2 million damage on a crit. Okay, yeah. So he looks like he could be a really nice slot 2, slot 3. I think I still like him as a slot 3. His damage isn't overly insane, but it's what he's doing for the rest of the team that matters. He just gave them 18% defense. That's big. All right, who gives us more synergy? We have 2 links here. We have 3. Okay, so let's just do this. Physical, int. You know what? Let's pick up int. That way, if we do get smashed by an attack and we survive it, we could maybe just get a little bit more out of the turn. Let's do this. 24 million attack stat. We picked up the purple orb. If we get hit, we will survive no matter what. 6 million damage, no crit. 3 million damage on a crit slap. 1.5 on a slap, no crit. 26 million attack stat on the second super. $12.2 million damage on a crit. Oh, he's not supering. Okay. Oh, he disables enemy action. We might have just... We're about to finesse this boy. We were doing some pretty humble damage, but we still chipped away at him and we're going to take him out. Cooler again. Man, he needs that. He needs that big bad boss link. I'm telling you. All right, let's do this. I'm trying to lose here. I'm trying to lose. Show me how much damage you take. Get hit. Don't dodge this. No. Mother. 27.7 million attack. Oh yeah, you know what? I should be picking up tech orbs because we could launch an additional attack potentially and give even more defense. All right, well, we won, but hey, this is a mid-event, not that difficult, so not really much to be proud of here, but cool, I guess.
You gonna kill him? All right. 35 million attack stat.
What's your uncle?
Let's move on to a different event, shall we? Is it just me or is King Cold kind of cracked? King Cold is 97%, but yeah, I mean, he was looking pretty nice. All right, chat, what should we do for this guy? What other event should we do? Check the news. What's in the news? Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Bio Broly. I mean, yeah, I was gonna do Bio Broly. I just figured there might be something else.
All right, let's do this.
All right, we're gonna try Bio Broly, chat. Is he a skip? Yes, very easy skip. This is nothing like spectacular.
All right, let's do this.
All right. Did I even have to say anything? You knew we were coming here. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. 90% damage reduction, slot 1. He's got 50% chance to dodge, 90% damage reduction. I am not going to pick up an AGL key sphere because that'll make him more dodgy. But I am going to pick up this. Let's see how much he takes with the 50% support. So let's do that. And then he's got 3 links currently with the Goma, which is better. Actually, hold on. 3933. 3933, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, we'll just keep Goma here. So let's do this. And let's do that. All right. Go on. Hit me. Don't dodge this, please. Doesn't he do 3 million supers? I don't know. Does he? I paused the recording. I gotta wait for this turn to end so I can end the fight. Physical. I have a checklist of all the old school characters that I don't have. I can now check off the list. Physical final form cooler. Rainbow. Yes. On. Awesome. You know what's crazy? I still don't have an int Super Gogeta SSR. Oh, you know what? Okay. Well, how about turn 2 then? This. Don't you screw this up, man. Don't dodge. 50%. How many 50% are we gonna get?
All right, let's get this started.
Who's still adding me? Did somebody drop me? Oh, I guess those extra requests came in afterwards. Oh. Rip. Cooler is actively proving that besting him will take all you can muster. Even then, I can only be resurrected.
let's do this.
How do you decide on who goes on the friends list? It's random. I randomly add people each month. Okay. Try it again. I don't want to pick up. Well, you know what? I'll pick this up. And then I'll do this. And then I'll pick up one support right here. Please. Finally, you idiot. 400,000 damage on the first turn with one support. 150% support from his kit. So there you go. It's only going to get worse from there. So the reason why I'm showing that is to tell you that he does have utility in the slot 1 situation against this guy, but only once. After that, he is not a slot 1 whatsoever. What is the perfect build for Metacooler? That's what we're trying to figure out. So far, I'm thinking additionals. I was close, I guess, for 300,000. Yeah, pretty close. Well, I also gave him 50% stats, so maybe without it. Well, actually, no, that would have gone the other way. If I had picked up the STR orb on both metal coolers, it would have probably been around 300,000. All right, let's actually try to run this correctly. Let me make sure. Am I running Ego Goma or Instinct Goma? I am running Instinct Goma. That's the one I want.
All right.
All right.
Let's do this.
Got both units with 150 stones. Cooler army was Goku Black Rift. Good lord. We only got one crazy animation today. Good job, though. Kuranai. Every time I see your name, I think of this one Yu-Gi-Oh card. Because it's your name is Kuranai Chan. I think of Kunai Whip Chain. Kunai Whip Chain. All right, let's actually try to play this right and win it. So I'm going to give him some extra dodge. I don't want him to get hit. I don't want him to get stunned. That would be painful. So let's do this. And then, okay, so we're going to be giving... Looks like we're going to be giving Garlic Jr. one of these orbs. I want to make sure I keep track of which one it is. So for all of them, he gets damage reduction. Okay, so let me... We're going to pick up STR. Okay, Garlic Jr. picks up STR. All right. Now, if we could possibly swing it, let's see if we can manage to see what the rest of these guys take in terms of damage after this guy gives them defense. How much will Garlic Jr. take with the extra defense? How much would King Cold take with the defense? So this is 12% defense. That's it. Maybe one more? Nope. All right, that's it. You better dodge, homie, because you gonna die. You gonna die. Oh! Ow! Let's try it again.
All right. Let's do this.
Okay. Well, that's not good. Are we serious right now? Okay. I'll do that. And then I'll do this. Then I'll do this. All right, give me some dodge. Thank you. Do it again, homie. 75%. Thanks, dumbass. %. Oh, no problem. I'm gonna dodge that every single time, even when you don't want me to. 75%. You want me to dodge? All right. Well, you then. All right, all that extra juicy defense is gonna go very well into the next turn. Next turn, we gotta put Goma slot 1. Yeah, Goma's gotta go slot 1. If he survives this, that will be pretty. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna have these two together. I think people need to see what Bojack is gonna be capable of now that he gets all this extra juicy defense, all that blubber, all that sweet juicy blubber. He's gonna be looking pretty nice. Watch this. All right, do me a favor, dodge this, please. Thank you. All right. How many supers was that last turn? It was 3, right? So 18%. This guy's gonna give us 20% right about here. So this turn, Bojack is getting a fat load of defense. All right, Bojack. Show him what you get. Strike that from the tape, please. All right, let's do an actual event we can win. Okay. I take it Cooler is not above Deborah from this language alone. Well, that was just the dodging thing. I don't think better than Deborah offensively? No. What this guy brings is more team-based stuff, which people aren't going to find as flashy. He's like Jalen Brunson. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Okay. What do we do? What's a good fight to do, chat? Shion with the tier 1 for 12 months. How you doing? We got news and legends. We're getting top grossing. Hey, nice. Truth is catching strays now with the Brunson. What does that have to do with Truth? Truth is a Knicks fan. What does that have to do with anything? Wait, is he a Knicks fan or a Nets fan? I think he's a Knicks fan. I know Gorsh is a Knicks fan. Pretty sure Truth is too. What's a good stage to be doing this team, like taking this team in? What's a good fight for this? This guy maybe? Did you forget Brunson is on the Knicks? No, that's why I said it. But how is that a stray on Truth when I'm talking about the Knicks? You're just not making any sense. Brunson's got an argument for greatest champ, Nick. If he, oh, for sure, absolutely. All right, let's try this. Whatever. That's not slander, Caretaker. You're just saying stuff, man. That's not slander. By mentioning New York sports, I don't automatically just attack Truth. That's not how that works. You're adorable. Ah, you and your drugs. All right, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Let's position these guys right, and then we'll do this. Festival of Battles. Get out of here. Hell no. Hell no.
All right, let's do this.
What? Did we just get the same lineup? I am rooting for the Knicks though. Whoever comes out of the West. I mean, I want it to be the Spurs.
All
But then after that, my allegiance with the Spurs will immediately evaporate, and I'll want the Knicks to win. Okay. All right, let's try the Goku, the newest like Battle of Gods Goku Blue Zone, because it's not working out with Selma with Bio Broly. I can't handle it. Part of the issue with this, I mean, I am trying to run this specific team, so maybe I should change it. Actually, you know what? I am gonna change it. Screw this. Let me change it. Let me change it to the team that I showed off in my best teams video. This one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, where's my duplicate? Where's my doo-doo? What the? Oh,
Oops. That's where it went. There we go. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
actually, low-key, this kind of works because, yeah, okay. This is one of the teams that I showed off in my best teams video. Check it out. Unfortunately, this guy just suffers from poor teams at the moment. So far from what I'm seeing, I like him as a slot 1 for 1 turn, but then outside of that, he's going to be mainly a support, sort of a third string damage dealer, but primarily support. He is going to be giving your pre-existing teams more depth. That's kind of the vibe that I'm getting. All right, so for this one, I got to put Goma in attack mode. Yeah. I put Goma in attack position. I put Chunky in defense mode, and then I put
Metacooler
in slot 3. What does green give us? Oh, green gives us an additional, right? Green gives us an additional attack that has a 70% chance of becoming super, and we can nerf the guy. All right. I may have packed the wrong Goma. I've got an Instinct Goma and I've got an Ego Goma, and I think I brought the Ego Goma. We'll see. All right, team defense. Here we go. We're going to start spreading the wealth all over this team. Defense, 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 defense. A lot of defense. Defense wins championships, after all. Oh, there's dodge canceling. I forgot about that. Well, whatever. We're trying to showcase Metal Cooler, so whatever. I may have forgotten about that. Ha! What? Did he just do 100,000 damage? What? No. All right, chat, give me a fight that we can actually use with this damn team. What the hell am I supposed to do? What's another fight we can do? I'm not running. I'm cutting this from the video. All right, hang on. Cut the blue zone Goku fail run crap up to 3453. No, not the legendary Goku. Come on, man, give me something. What's a middle of the level fight? Middle. What's a good challenging fight that's not like too insanely busted? God. Great apes. Great apes might not be a bad idea. Let's do that. Good call.
All right, let's do this.
Nice. All right, so now let's go ahead and try the Team Bardock Giant Ape Monkey attack thing. All right, this is actually a pretty cool start because we got the Demonic Power Brothers together, and then we're gonna be benching Metacooler. Huh? Whoa! Oh, that's even better. That's even better. He is not going to be an issue whatsoever. He's gonna be covered, so we coup.
Ouch. That is going to hurt. Uh-oh. Probably should go after you. Ah! Oh! Yeah. That's actually great. Wait a second. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's awesome. I could totally do that. Yeah, I'll do it. Just to be safe. Okay, that's actually pretty neat. I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty cool. Let's go after you. Let's not focus on the attack Bardock at all. Dodge, please. Thank you. Dodge, please. Thank you. Yes, good heal. All right, this guy will attack everybody. Why does this feel like World Tournament all of a sudden? Seeing him do that AoE attack. Did anybody else just suddenly feel like we were watching World Tournament? Uh-oh. Dodge, please. Thank you. Dodge, please. I thank you.
This impact.
All right, he gone. Nice. All right, Metal Cooler is in the slot 3. So he will be back on turn 4. We're definitely not going to be killing next turn. Oh, you know what? Actually, I feel like this fight's going to be over before then. And I'm actually pretty confident. But this is the Demonic Power movie boss setup, where we also get to use this domain. Ew. Oh, I could use his active skill. Oh, that's actually great. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use his active skill. Let's do it. Let's use Frieza's active. Okay. And then we'll go after you. We'll do this. And then we'll do this. We got extra defense from Goma last turn, so you ain't gonna do nothing. Oh, this is my instinct Frieza. Oops. All right. You dead. Get him, Frieza. Oof. Ooh-wee. Yeah, he gone. He gone. Question is, do we clear next turn? I don't think we'll kill everybody, so I think we'll get a chance to see Metal Cooler. Yeah, this is the oh my god, again? 100% accuracy on the Metal Cooler trolling here. That's insane. That is wild. Oh, I brought my instinct one. Okay. Oh, Fasha's dead, so we don't have that problem anymore. Okay. We got to take out Bardock, so let's do that. And then we gonna do this. And then let's give everybody else extra stats. So look at these numbers here. Right? We're about to get more courtesy of this. Oh, wha-bam! And this is the other cooler. So he's got 90% damage reduction this turn as well. Uh-oh. Dodge. Thank you. Nice. 87.8 million attacks. And obviously this is mostly just what Goma is capable of, but definitely Metal Cooler is helping here. And this ultimately, while this is an odd way to sort of wrap up the video, this kind of speaks to what Cooler is ultimately going to be doing for most teams until we get to a better state with Wicked Bloodlines and Movie Boss, he's going to be your point guard. He's going to be setting up your other guys and giving them more stats, giving your team more depth. That's what he's ultimately doing. Because look at how this fight is going overall. We have yet to utilize Metal Cooler to the fullest. We're about to barely get any game time in with him next turn. Look at how much is left. There's not a whole lot here. At the moment, I don't think like the best Metal Cooler teams are equipped to handle the strongest fights out there. But as Wicked Bloodline gets stronger, that will change. I know I'm kind of giving my final thoughts now, but I'll repeat it later. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Mine.
The squad's all here.
Huh? Oh, I thought he sealed me. Oh, I would have been so mad. All right, you're dead. And then you're dead. And then you're dead. And if you're not dead somehow after this, we'll kill you next turn. $10 million damage on you. He gone. Oh, you know, I just realized if these guys weren't immune to stun, we would have stunned everybody. There wouldn't have been a single attack happening. Oh, that would have been pretty cool. All right, we didn't kill this turn, so here's our second turn. So as we saw earlier, the stats go up. He's going to have about 24 million on his attack when he supers. If we can maybe go one more turn, it would be nice to see if the values go up even further. $24.2 million attack stat. 16 million. Nice, no additionals. Okay. 24.2 million attack stat again. 16 million on the critical. He's dead. I don't think we'll kill. No chance for an additional, actually, because he's tech. So, yeah, we're good. One more turn. No! Every time it's only going 2 turns. Come on. I don't want to use this guy's domain or his active. All right, so this turn, what are we getting? We're getting 3 links. Oh, we're getting the Nightmare link. We don't get this too often. 15%. Okay. Actually, wait. At level 1, though, how much are we getting? 10%. Okay. So we're going to put him in slot 1. We now have 70% damage reduction. So with 70% damage reduction, post revival, post turn 1, not revival, but the little like rage mode thing. What are we going to do? 30.2 million attack stat. The domain doesn't help us in terms of our own stats, but I think it increases the damage dealt on superclass enemies or something like that. All right, we only got 2 supers. 33 million attack set is our highest here. Okay. Okay. Sadly, this guy didn't get to receive any hits, so he didn't get to pop off. But that's okay. This isn't supposed to be like showcasing everybody. Oh, we don't get to see his fancy walking. All right, and there you go. That is it. I think you're gonna wrap it up there.
Metacooler.
Definitely is not a flashy character in terms of raw damage. I feel like that is always the first metric that people use in assessing a character's value. How much does the attack stat go up to? How much damage does he do? This guy is not going to be doing all of that in 55% form. Maybe at 100% he will be doing that. And also when there's a better team surrounding him, he will do that. Also, specifically, when he's got the big bad boss link, that will definitely make a huge difference. What this guy is going to be mainly doing for your team is giving your team more depth. He is giving your rotations more stats. He is giving you the leeching effect for some extra heals. He is giving you rear guard if you pick up the appropriate orb. He's giving you debuffing, combos, dodge.
It just depends on the situation that you want to use this character in, but you are very much restricted by the movie boss and Wicked Bloodline situation. So that being said, your options at the moment are pretty limited. By the time you're watching this, maybe, you know, half a year down the road, things could be very different. But for the time that he released, it's not looking too good as far as his teams go. This is probably one of the better teams you're going to be running with him anyway. So as far as how to build him, I am not going to be relying on this guy in the slot 1 outside of maybe one turn, his first turn. But at that point, I'm going to want him to just be launching as many attacks to boost up everyone else. I want additionals. I think I still want additionals. I'm going to go max additionals, and then I'm going to put the rest into dodge. At 55% though, honestly, I don't think it matters too much. You could go more dodge. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference, because remember, hidden potential dodge calculation is only factored in after the passive dodge has failed. So if you've got 5 hidden potential dodge, but you've got a 75% chance on the passive, then the hidden potential dodge will only be factored in the 25% chance that the passive dodge fails. So it's not going to be that much of a bump. So you could maybe go additionals just to give him more consistency there. Also in his giant form, he'll get more mileage out of the additionals. But yeah, I'm going to prioritize max additional, the rest dodge. I'm going to put some more, I guess, attack on his equips just to give him more of a kick. His Max Link's Rainbow video will be much more fun, I hope. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like down below. Leave in the comments your thoughts on the Meta Cooler. Is the unit good? Does he not look good at 55%? How would you build the character? What are your overall assessments of the teams that he has to be run on? Movie bosses, Wicked Bloodline, things like that. Let me know in the comments down below. Also, be sure to subscribe for more dope content in the future and click the notification bell so that you let YouTube know when I see more myself do it. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned and ours to Dokkan responsibly. Donly. I did not save my video names. That's fine. Video. My showcase video is longer than my summon video. My best teams video is almost longer than my summons video. Wow. All right. And now that we've done that, let's go do Seriously Serious. Is he worth it? Nope. Don't summon. Easy skip. Super easy skip. Also, I'm curious, how were people building the unit? Let me see. Only one rainbow? Oh, wow. How did you build them? Max dodge, the rest additional. That also works. That also works. I should have probably said that. Any combination of his additionals and dodge. All right. Let's go do Seriously Serious. Oh crap, I just realized I don't have enough characters. Okay, I'll do that later. I will do that later. Okay. Let me get rid of my game audio and now we can do Seriously Serious. Okay. All right. His Seriously Orbs give raw attack. Oh, that's good to know. Do you think it was a good idea for me to focus on crit or my second copy of Goma because I despise the 33% chance? If you got 2 copies, yeah, that's what I did. That's what I'm starting to do with certain characters who can be run in 2 different ways, in multiple ways. If I ever get more copies, I will use those to make an alternate version. That's why I'm now starting to use the terms ego build and instinct build, because I'll have a full dodge build on a unit and then I'll have a 0 dodge unit alternate. And that's what I've got with Goma. Like, look at this. Check this out. Goma. Instinct build. Goma. Ego build. You see what I'm saying? Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, without spoiling it, how hard is Seriously Serious?
Five, 4. Weren't y'all saying it was impossible earlier? 6, 4. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, it can't be used. Okay. Fighting metal coolers, so this actually wouldn't help. Okay, is this my ego Frieza, or is this my... Okay, it's my ego Frieza. Okay. New cooler is not recommended to beat this event. Yeah, I wasn't gonna. I was not gonna. All right, let me change my overlay. Let me use Skyverse, and now let's use Fire Emblem. All right, chat, let's do it. What up, Dokkaners? We are going to be taking on the newest stage of the series. In order to get the free tickets to access the cooler event for free, you need to clear the stage once. But we are going to be attempting all of the missions in this video. Hopefully we can get them all in here. If we don't, well, whoops. But all of the missions together can be quite tough. So we have to clear one within 4 turns. We have to clear with every single type. We have to clear with 6 AGL characters on the team. And we have to clear with 6 Terrifying Conquerors on the team. 6 Terrifying Conquerors is probably going to be the worst one. But we're going to try it like this. Oh, wait, hold on. That's why I didn't have Broly on the team. Broly's not a Terrifying Conqueror. Terrifying Conqueror. That was the problem. That's why he wasn't here. I'm stupid. I don't know. You? All right, so I'm thinking this could work because this guy, unfortunately, I did remember one thing about this character's ability, and that is he gets very tanky after receiving hits. So the idea is that we murder him before that happens. So I'm kind of hoping I can just use Frieza's target focus effect and just blitz through him. That's what I'm thinking. So let's see if that works. I got double Frieza. I want to do this on both turns. We've got a full squad of movie boss / Inhuman Deed characters that are also Terrifying Conquerors. Will it work? Will it not? Let's find out.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, see, that's what I don't want. I want them to be on each rotation so that I only have to do this once.
Skip.
Lord Slug, no.
All right, let's do this.
Here you go. No, man! AGL mission is tough. Yeah, that's also going to be rough.
All right, let's do this.
But I think there's a way around it, which we'll get to. We'll see. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Let's go. Damn, that sucks. That is an awful... God! Hey, what's up, Iron? What's the damage?
All right, let's do this.
How did he... Mother... I got very lucky. Hey, same here. How many stones did it take you? I'm assuming you rainbowed. How many stones?
All right, let's do this.
A pull of each on tickets. Okay, okay. And then how many stones to get all of it? I know you rainbowed it. First multi I got a Zeno, then I stopped. No, you didn't.
All right, let's do this.
You got that truth nano money now. No, you didn't. I know you lying. Did you seriously stop? What? Come on, that's weak. You know what though? You need to stop getting lucky on the first summon. That's actually getting annoying. I heard about what you did with Cellmax. Yeah, you need to stop that. That needs to stop. Everything else, you know, keep going, but that needs to stop. I'm tightening up this year. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Moving out. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. All right, you actually caught me at the perfect time. I am in the middle of recording, but I paused it. All right, so let's do this. Hey, we got it. All right, so we got Frieza on each rotation.
All right.
So I'm hoping this works. So I'm gonna do this.
All right.
And then I'm gonna do this. This could be a terrible idea. I have no idea. All right. We're gonna draw in all those attacks, and then we're going to murder him. Let's do this. He doesn't stun or something, does he? Because if he stuns, then that's gonna be a problem. If he stuns or seal, okay. If he stunned or seal, that would have been really bad. Oh wait, we disable his guard. Oh, that surely helps with damage calculation, right? If his guard is down for the rest of the turn. What does that do for us? I'm not an ATP. What is it? APT? Whatever. I'm not one of the data heads, the nerds who like does all the calculations. Surely dropping his defense for the turn makes a big difference when you're like doing uber damage, right? Oh crap, that's it. Yeah, that. Nope. Chat, I'm just redoing the video. Nope. Nope. That's not happening. Nope. Ended that recording. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, there's a charge count? Oh, crap. I ended the recording. There was a charge count? Damn it. Oh, I ruined the video. Dang it. I ruined it. Trying to move out later this year, next year. Yeah. With that Truth Nano money, absolutely. But there comes a responsibility, Iron. You have to now whale. That's just part of the gig. You have to be a whale now. They'll just do type neutral. Disable guard just loses their type advantage. Oh. Thank you, Bringer. Yeah, I did not pay attention to that, and I completely ruined the video. So I'm gonna have to start over and just pretend. So y'all are seeing the behind the scenes magic. This is how Hollywood does it. We're just fakers. Oh, you know what though? I should pull up the missions. Let me get the missions.
Let me see the missions.
Buying a motorcycle. What? Take your time, Dokkan database. No rush. All right, screw that. Wow, wait, seriously serious hasn't been updated on Dokkan Info? Man, what the heck is going on here? All right, whatever. Let's try it in. What up, Dokkaners? We're going to be taking on the newest stage, Stage 7 of Series 2. You got to clear this once to get the free tickets to summon on the Metal Cooler banner, but we are going to be attempting all missions today. All the missions include... Huh? Okay, let me try that again. All the missions include... Huh? Man, what the... All the missions include clear within 4 turns, clear at once, bring all types, clear with 6 AGL characters on the team, also clear with 6 Terrifying Conqueror characters on the team. As you guys know, I try to do this with no new units, so that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to start with the Terrifying Conquerors one, and because I already know what he does, I know that he gets insanely tanky after he receives a bunch of hits and as the turns pass. I'm kind of hoping that I can bypass it with some target focused shenanigans. So that's what I'm thinking we're going to try here. So everybody here is either a Frieza or a Bojack, but they're all Terrifying Conquerors, and I'm just going to be redirecting the attacks to these two.
All right.
Let's see how that goes. We're not going to do anything else. We're just going to do that. Ooh, actually, this could be really good. This could be a very good start. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Okay. He's got 9 charges. Huh? So in 9 charges, he will transform into Metal Cooler Core. Is that what that means? Oh. Okay. Well, let me just try this anyway. Maybe if we just... What if we just give him an insane setup? And we just bypass the stand, like whatever this is altogether. Let's just try it. If you got to clear this in 4 turns and the dude's got 9 charges, that means 3 turns you don't kill him, which means it's an all or nothing gamble on turn 4 when he goes critical or whatever. That's not good. We got great synergy this turn, and we've got nice stat buffing, but that's not so good. $200 million? 150 million? 290? Ah. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. All right, well, we did a bar. That's cool. I wonder if he retained... Oh, God, he's getting more damage reduction. Ew. Okay, let's do this. Bojack does have guard this turn because he's surrounded by Inhuman Deed characters, but we can't even launch a damn super because his orb situation is Dragon Balls. Let's do this. Let's do that. Oh boy. Oh, nice dodge. I shudder to think how much actual damage we're gonna take. And now that he's eating all these attacks, his damage reduction is, or his defense is going to go up. I'm just waiting for that little symbol. The second we hit him the 10th time, you're going to see a little vest and an up arrow. Ouch. We're so dead. He is so dead. My Bojack had 0 dodge. Wasn't. Ah, his defense went up. Oh. Bro, I'm not using. No. No, I'm not doing it again. Dude, we're so dead. Like, we're just so dead. Actually, what am I gonna do? It is just like Red Zone. Yeah, you're right. Hey, what's up, AK Ninja? How you doing? Shout out Alaska Tunes. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So what do we do? Terrifying Conquerors. How do we do this with no new units? Goma? We gotta set up an all-out blitz on turn 4, which means we need int. There are no good int units. Dude, int Terrifying Conquerors is cheeks. Baby Rose. Well, that's not the thing though. It's not the dodge, it's the damage. We just don't have any good damage dealers. So we would have to rely. Maybe we just play the long game and we slow play it with Goma. I think Goma might just be better. Oh yeah, STR Baby is... Oh my god, I think I made my best teams video with him as a new unit. Oops, I messed up big time. I messed up big time. I totally forgot. All right, let's try that again. Where the hell is Corroded Body and Mind? Here we go. Has Baby Bros become coinable yet, chat? Yes, right? Am I dumb? Should I summon for cooler? No, don't do that. Can anybody tell me, or no? Featured banners. No, he's not come back. Baby Bros has not returned. Nope. Baby Bros are not coinable.
Chat, I'm struggling here. Having a hard time. Yeah, dude, forget Baby Vegeta. It's causing too many problems. Forget it. Terrifying Conqueror is just easier by itself. Baby Vegeta is coinable, correct. Baby Bros are not coinable. The LR Baby Bros. Am I crazy for considering this guy? When there's an ally whose name includes Ginyu attacking in the same turn. Oh. Oh. What does this guy do? He has 90% chance to dodge when attacking if HP is 50% or less. Otherwise, he has 70%. Baby Bros are coinable. Oh, they're not. Or are they coinable? What? Stupid Dokkan Info? Dokkan Info lied. You right, just kidding. Oh my god, thank god. Thank god. Chat, thank god. Thank god. I can run the baby boys. I'm just joking. No, Dokkan Info's not stupid. Alright, so let's do that. Yeah. Let's do that. See, you can understand my skepticism because it's you who said it won, and everything you say is wrong. Should probably avoid him. Let's just try the full, I guess. Oh, this dude. Dodge. Oh, this Trunks isn't a dodger. Thank you, Antonio, as well. Yeah. Thank you, Antonio. Appreciate you, man. This guy doesn't have dodge. He just has 35. He has guard, and he would have 50% damage reduction. That is a yikes. No, I can't bring you. You suck. So would these guys be okay in the slot 3? These 3? Let's try this. Let's try this. All right. Back in a game. Do you think Sunday will get easy super easy details? Potentially. Look who's banned. Look who's banned. Come on, dude. God. I guess I gotta bring this moron. Whatever. Oh my god.
Nah, dude, you need dodge. What's your raises defense for 1 turn? They haven't returned on any banner. You guys are having a separate conversation. I'm not going to intrude and confuse my stupid brain any further. All right, let's go. This recording's been paused now for like 30 minutes. Oh, this also works, actually. We could bring this guy as the friend lead, and then he gives us... Oh, yeah. Let me try it first without the Deborah, and then I'll try it with Deborah later. Oops. Okay. Which song were we using? We were using this. All right, round number 2. I totally forgot that this guy is now coinable, so I can use him. Full baby squad.
Right,
let's go.
Let's do this.
Do we have a baby on each rotation? Yes, we do. I think we're just gonna forego the 4-turn thing and just try to win with Terrifying Conquerors, because this is just so incredibly restrictive. All right, so I don't even remember what this guy does. He's got guaranteed dodge with 24 ki or something, right? Oh no, he gets more ki for every attack evaded. On the first turn before attacking, he's got 20, he's got 20. Oh wow, no, he's max guaranteed dodge. Guaranteed dodge on the first turn in slot 1. Guaranteed. So let's do this. Let's do that. And then the cool thing about these free-to-play Goten possessed Gohan and Trunks, they're gonna give us extra stats for 3 turns. So that'll be pretty key. Let's do this. Wait, he supers twice? This is just like the old Red Zone. Didn't the old Red Zone version super twice? Is this just a copy and paste? This actually is just a copy and paste of the old Red Zone. When did that come out? That came out, I believe, during Worldwide 2022. I could be wrong. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. All right, now this Trunks. Is he gonna be okay on this fight? All right, 3 supers. Nice extra stats setting up for the next few turns. Nice dodge. Sweet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, our dodge is not the greatest. I think I gotta do this. Okay, well, let's do this. Could we get the Dokkan attack in 4 turns? I don't know if that's possible. When receiving an attack, after receiving an attack, oh, he's got guard and he's gonna have 35% damage reduction. I think he's gonna die here. I think I gotta do this. Oh, this sucks. I think we're goners. Oh, why didn't I put him in slot 1? I misplayed. I should have put Trunks in slot 1. He would have had the slot 1 stuff. Oh, such a misplay. Oh, you fool. That was a gimme. He healed. No. No. He was healing. That was perfect. I can't believe I did that. Dodge. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, well that works. We made it. It dodges. All right, so now he transforms. By the way, as far as the no new units thing is concerned, I can pretty much guarantee nobody has Baby Bros. Nobody has them. Like, even though they've been coinable, nobody's got them. Like, why would anybody have Baby Bros, right? All right, hold on. What does this guy do? First turn, he loses dodge, so now... Okay, so he's got this for 3 turns. Last turn, yeah. 1% chance to dodge. Active skill gives him guaranteed dodge, so I want to save that. Attack effective types. And this guy, when he dodge plus 20%, he dodges 90%. Enemy 5 or speed. All right, so we want to make sure that the Bebe picks up 5 key spheres. So I'm going to do this: 90% chance to dodge in the slot 1. And then I'm gonna do this for that nice juicy orb pickup. Then I'm gonna do this. Gohan, buddy. High chance to dodge in the slot 3. 70% chance to dodge with a backup 20. Okay, so he's got a 76% chance to dodge in the slot 3. That's not going to be pretty. Is he supering 3 times? 90%. Thank you. Really? We're doing this? Oh no, he's only supering once. It was the heal. I'm gonna save the active for the next turn when he loses even more dodge. That'll be good for Metal Cooler Core. Yo, next turn we got 2 free-to-plays on the rotation. We're getting vaporized next turn. Nah, we're dead. We're so dead. You gotta dodge this. No, you fool! Damn it! Stupid, stupid, stupid.
All right, let's do this.
I got Baby Bros from the summon point banner. Nice. That's the only way people are gonna get him. There's no way people are actually gonna like get him, pick him up with points. Nobody.
All right, let's do this.
Why'd they even give his Easy A when you can't use him? I don't understand. Who are you talking about? Shion. In Baby? Yeah, they're stupid because they're not unbanning him. Like, ban him on the leader skill, I get, because he's a nuking lead. Don't ban him on the other slots, because that's dumb and that's annoying. Nah, I gotta get you out. Actually, no, this is not a good setup. Oh, start over.
STR LR Piccolo banner had them, and I somehow managed to get them because I wanted a Goma. Oh, he was? My memory is fading, man.
All right, let's do
It
this.
was? I'm gonna be here for a little bit until we get to that third turn. So I'm just switching from the recording setup to this so we can chat.
All right, let's do this.
They were unfeatured. Oh, that's not... Oh, okay. Wait, then why are they obtainable with coins now? What banner brought them back? Was it the EZA Beerus banner that made them purchasable with coins? Oh, for one turn from D. Chat, I'm starting over. I'm starting the recording over. Take it easy, Antonio. All right. Take 3, chat. Let's do it again. Third time. What up, Dokkaners? We're going to be taking on Stage 7 of Seriously Serious number 2. And we're going to attempt all of the missions in one video, but there's a chance that won't happen because some of them are actually kind of annoying. We need to clear this with 6 Terrifying Conquerors on the team. We have to clear within 4 turns, we have to clear with all types, and we have to clear with 6 AGL characters on the team. I strongly recommend you attempt each one separately because this looks like a pretty daunting task. And the added debuff that I've got on my video is that I'm going to be attempting this with no new units. My first team to start is going to be the baby team. Believe it or not, all of these characters are now obtainable. Well, these two are. This is a banner unit, but still, he's been around for a while. So the no new unit rule applies. The premise is simple. We are going to stall into the metal cooler core because this guy basically functions like the old red zone, where the metal cooler is tanky for 3 turns, and then it's the metal cooler core that shows up that's scary. So that's what we're gonna do. So let's start with the Terrifying Conquerors mission. We also just so happen to have all types. I wasn't planning on that, but it sort of works out because we got those free to plays. So let's do it. And let's get a less crappy rotation to start. There we go. I never realized these videos were multi-take until now, getting to see it live. Yep. Not always. This is actually a pretty rare occurrence where I will screw up enough where I'm just like, you know what, let's just scrap it. But yeah, this is just one of those times where I'm just like, screw it. Let's just start over. I want to open with Baby Bros and actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I actually want Baby Bros on the second turn.
All right, let's do this.
What's up, Simba? Let's try this. Let's try it. All right, so we got Baby Bros on the second rotation or the second turn, which kind of works out because he'll have guaranteed dodge on the first appearance against the Metal Cooler army, and then he'll have 90% dodge on the first appearance of the Metal Cooler core. But if we want to, we could set him up for guaranteed dodge then with his active skill. The only thing though is that we're kind of in a bit of a pickle with the rest of these guys because our slot 1 has to be him, and he's got type disadvantage. But since we're kind of lucky on this turn, he's not attacking right away, I'm gonna put him in the slot 1, and then I'm gonna do this. The possessed Gohan, Goten, Trunks characters, these guys are all free to play. This guy has high chance to dodge. He has guard, he has 70% chance to dodge, and he's got extra damage reduction with this. They're looking pretty good. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Big dummy.
He's healing right away. We don't care about that. Okay. He's gonna give himself defense. He's got, I think, 50% damage reduction in guard slot 1. Not gonna necessarily save him. Oh, dodge. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay.
I misjudged you. My apologies. Nice dodge, idiot. Are you kidding me? The Trunks survives, but that dude fails? Really? What the hell's your problem? 80%! He failed 80%. I'm gonna curse.
All right, let's do this.
The idiot failed an 80%. That's what. All right, so now we're burning the Baby Bros on the first turn. Great. Baby Bros has guaranteed dodge, so it is what it is. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. A lot of dodging with this setup. A lot of dodging. And this dude supers 3 times. He gets 200% extra defense after receiving 10 attacks. He gets 10% damage reduction each turn that passes. Like, not that crazy when you realize he's not meant to be killed. This is a 2026 remaster of the old Red Zone that they dusted off from, what, 2022? This is like the Disney Moana remake of the old Red Zone. Nobody asked for it. Nobody wanted it. But it's here anyway, you know? Could have done something else, but you decided to just rehash this.
You're welcome.
Hey, he dodged. The free-to-play possessed Saiyans are great because they will provide 3-turn support. So they'll do their job here and then they'll float off and they don't have to be around to actually be useful, which is pretty dope. This guy gave us 18% attack for 3 turns. Multiple tags. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, again, I call upon you to help me out because 50% damage reduction and guard. And then this guy gives us another 5%, right? Oh no, 5% chance to dodge. Wait, does that help Baby or is it anyone possessed? Possessed, okay. 5% chance to dodge, okay. Do we survive this turn? I'm gonna say no. That is my professional opinion. I'm gonna say we choke here. Fantastic.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
You want to use my non-new unit? Depends on what it is. If it's good, yeah, I'll use it. What's your no new unit team?
All right, let's do this.
If you're just joining the Discord, you're not gonna have image perms. Just DM it to me.
All right, let's do this.
Oh. Just DM it to me. If you don't like tag me in the server or anything, just DM it to me. What's going on here? We're failing. That's all. It just fails. Yeah, that's what I wanted to run. That's what I originally wanted to run. I got so consumed with the baby setup. But yeah, that definitely does look better. That was what I was originally gonna go for. Yeah. I think we're about to go on our 4th take. I think I might just scrap this and go on the 4th take. I want to give this a try though. Like I really want to just get this through. But yeah, that's definitely a better setup. Poopy is debatable just because he's hard to come by, but yeah, technically it's not a violation, so that's a good setup. That's real good. That's real good. Good call, man. Are you gonna log into Destiny on June 9th? What is happening June 9th? I'm a D1 guy, not a D2 guy. Whatever is going on, will it happen on D1? The end of the game. It gets unplugged. Yo, it's gonna get unplugged on June 9th. Whoa, what time? Yo, we might do something for that. Are you on my server? Could you do me a favor and DM it to me? I might hop back on for that. Oh, you know what? I don't think I can. I don't have Game Pass anymore. Man, I don't want to buy Game Pass just for that. That sucks. Is the new cooler free-to-play unit good? What cooler free-to-play? The heck are you talking about, Mike? D1 is alive because D2 existed. How does that make sense? D1 is alive because D1 was good. What do you mean? I'm confused by that. Anyway, let's yeah, just DM me in Discord. Oh, that's what you mean. I see what you're saying. I got you, Vader. If you can DM me in the Discord, great. If not, after we're done with this, we can chat about that for a bit because I'm actually kind of interested. I just don't want to buy Game Pass and set it up just for, you know, one day, but I want to learn more about what's going on. All right, let's go back here. I regret using this team. The dodge reliance is so frustrating. All right, so this is the turn 3. This dude's got 90% dodge. This dude's got 90% dodge. And then we got Possessed Gohan in slot 3. And guess what our first turn is going to be like? Going up against Metal Cooler Core.
we even survive this turn? If we fail this here, I'm just gonna switch. There's another team that I want to try. This one, I mean, it's no new units friendly, but man, is it irritating. Relying on the dodge is just so frustrating. Cool. 90%. There we go. Oh, thank God. We made it. We made it past turn 3. Hey, look, it's turn 4. We'll have 90% chance to dodge, so there's that. Oh, he's only supering in slot 2. Okay. Can this guy handle slot 1? I mean, he has 50% damage reduction. How much are we getting extra with the Trunks? Trunks is giving us more crit. Okay. Well, let's find out. Gonna have to do this to give baby Vegeta all this. Let's see if we got what it takes. 50. Oh, nice dodge. Can we get another one? Maybe another second. Wow. Okay. 300,000 damage. All right. Damn. You know, I should have stopped to see what this guy does. The metal cooler. That is so little damage. How on earth are you supposed to do this in 4 turns? Nice dodge. Nice dodge. All right, we made it past turn 4 somehow. Okay. We could go giant form now, can't we? Yeah. All right, so we got guaranteed dodge. I'm gonna save giant form. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. So now with this guy's active skill, he's gonna buff himself up by 30%, and he's gonna have guaranteed dodge. I'm gonna do that because I would like to speed up taking this guy out. So let's do this. Then we're gonna heal up with all this. Give me them juicy heals. What does this guy give me for support? He gives me 5% additional dodge. So he himself gets 75% chance to dodge. This guy has 75% chance to dodge now as well. All right.
Let's do this.
This is my first time legitimately relying on baby bros for something productive. This is actually kind of wild. 62.5 million attack stat. Oh, come on, crit. Do some crits. I still haven't bothered to check what this guy does. Is he getting stronger with every turn? I certainly hope not. I don't think so. Okay. The super attack is happening in slot 2. There's only one attack happening in slot 1. Simply out of not wanting to put the Trunks in any dangerous situation, I think I gotta skip the giant form here. Because if I move that super, I think he only supers in slot 2. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the chance anyway. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go giant form.
All right, so giant form. Oh wait, giant form does extra damage. Oh yeah. With the active. That is pathetic. Okay. Oh, this guy doesn't do anything. Okay. So let's do this. Let's do. He only stays giant for 1 turn. I'd rather not waste those orbs over here. So I'm just gonna do this. All right, do your worst, buddy. Oh, it's a 10 million damage. Oh my god. 3 bars down. Oh, what? Dang it. All right, fine. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to go 2 turns. Okay, I think we're still good. Yeah, he only attacks twice. Okay, so his attack pattern is set. So you can use that to your advantage when you're strategizing. Guaranteed super in the middle. 1 attack slot 1, 2 attack slot 2, 1 attack slot 3. That makes this far less intimidating. All right, he gone. Oh wait, what? What now? Oh, just kidding. Damage reduction plus 5%. He's not going to super. We've clearly seen that we can survive 1 hit, so I'm just gonna put trunk slot 1. Let's do this. Oh wait, this guy can't survive it. He's got 70% chance to dodge and damage reduction. Oh. I was gonna float Vegeta, but I'm just gonna take a chance. I want an excuse to change teams. I just don't think we win next turn. And we'll be in the same. We'll just come back here and we'll lose. Like if we bench Vegeta this turn, great. Okay, we survived this turn. Then next turn, it's not like we're gonna do 3 bars of damage. It's just not gonna happen. We're not gonna win. So I'd rather just take the chance now, and be. Oh, we actually wait. We hold on. We could have won. I choked. I choked. Oh my god, I choked. Hold on a minute. Dude. I choked. Oh my god. I can't believe I just choked this run. This is ridiculous. No. I was just trying to think of a way to sneak in an int. I don't think it's possible. Actually, no, it is. It is. Okay. Let's do this. I can't believe I choked that game. Oh.
All right, let's do this.
Physical chicken with int bobbity. Okay, this translation feature on a YouTube
right,
chat has
let's
gone
do
too
this.
far. Jesse, your comment changed from physical pui pui to physical chicken. How do you turn that off? How do you turn off auto translate? Is anybody else seeing that physical chicken from Jesse Ortiz in the YouTube chat?
On the actual like stream chat, it doesn't show like in my on the purple background and stuff. But like on the actual YouTube chat itself, it shows physical chicken. That's crazy. Brian with the $5 dono, thank you. 1 cent away from having Jarvis read that. That's wild. Yeah, you're a Celtics fan, so you dislike the Knicks. Well, too bad. Look, you gotta put your petty squabbles aside, okay? This is bigger than basketball, okay? This is not about rivalries between storied franchises. No. This is about making sure the stupidest, floppiest, most pathetic team doesn't win a title again. All right? We must put our differences aside and join together. Crying out loud, I'm rooting for the Spurs, and I hate the Spurs. Whoever gives them the best chance to win, or whoever can stop, dude. If the Spurs beat OKC, then vote for the Spurs, sure. But no. We got to make sure that that trash team does not get to the finals. Okay, what are we doing here? You know what? Screw it. How well can Frieza tank? Let's see. Let's just see. Frieza is gonna pass away. What a crazy sentence. What a crazy sentence. Okay, that doesn't work. All right, I gotta bring in Golden Frieza. Yeah. Loki, this guy might actually be good too.
All right, let's do this.
Anyone is better than LaFlop. You don't watch basketball. If that's your statement, you don't watch basketball. If that's how you feel, you ain't watching basketball. You are just saying the stuff that people say. You just talking. It's a disgrace to basketball. It is. It is. The Thunder and their foul baiting. See, the sad thing is, they're being taught that. They're being taught it. Jared McCain, when he was on the Sixers, wasn't pulling crap like that. They're being taught. They're being told to do that. And part of it is, you know, them being pathetic. But the other part is that the stupid refs don't call it. So of course they're going to do it. Caretaker, I know you don't watch basketball. Those two sentences, man. LeBron flops. Nobody's arguing that. But you saying that, that means you don't watch basketball. You ain't watching. Come on, bro. Brian, I know. I've seen it all. I know. I know. Vegeta's dead? Well, we'll find out. I want to know how much. Oh! Look at that. Oh, Garlic Jr.'s first turn. I don't want Garlic Jr. to be around here, so let's do this. Ooh, actually, no. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Then we'll do this, and then we'll give Garlic Jr. all the EGO pieces. Oh, I hope he's gonna be okay. Let's dodge. Caretaker, are you in my survey? Survey. What? Are you in my server? Survey? What the hell? If you're in my server, the next time we do a monthly VC, we will have a long discussion. All right. I need to get your mind right on a few things. Your anger is misguided.
Your anger is misguided.
All right, back in the game. Okay. His attacks are totally different. The hell, man? Oh my god, I hate this so much. All right, man, ran it back with a different team. So worst case scenario, I fail this, whatever. You guys got to see 2 solid runs. So this is the other team, no new units, double Terrifying Conquerors. The Goma stacking, the Goma extra defense is kind of what's helping this go. We're almost dead here. So I'm gonna whip out Vegeta's giant form. Hello. I don't know exactly what he does, but you know, let's see what happens. Oh, guaranteed Krita. Okay. We can use this to set up some orbs. Let's do that. Let's do this. I thought the attack pattern was set, but I guess I was wrong. Man, I want this to be done. I'm so tired of this. I'm actually so tired of this right now. I've suddenly fallen out of all of the mood to just play this. I don't want to do this event. Okay, well. I am gonna save the Goma thing because I definitely don't want to use that right now. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. Nice to me. Oh, nice. He's very nice. Hey! Thank you, Vegeta. I just realized I forgot to show the full team. Let me show the full team on this next turn. Oh wait, no, I did show it, but double Goma. You could actually run even Tech Deborah. I chose to not do that, but this is double Goma, double max dodge Goma. Okay. Oh! Oh wait, that's actually not gonna help right now, is it? But you know what? I could actually switch him and we could do some magic with, yeah. Maybe I should do this. When he picks up a bunch of orbs, everybody gets defense. That'll help the Golden Frieza. All right, let's do that. Give me some of that. Oh, and then we'll do this. Then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. All right, give me those cookies. Nice dodge. Scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Totally forgot. He completely changed his setup. This guy's just living to troll me. I hate you. Okay, that's it. Okay. Frieza's getting more squishy by the turn, so the more that he's around, the more dangerous it is. This guy, Golden Frieza. Oh, this is the turn where he pops off with the crits, I guess? Is that here? Nice, dropping that defense. Nice. Okay. We got a revive courtesy of Degoma. I don't want it to have to happen, but if it happens, it happens. We'll do this. Then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Okay. We are looking in pretty good. You know what?
There's no way anyone can beat me in my current state! Now perish!
Couldn't crit? Come on. Why? Oh my god, what the? Do I have guard this turn? I do. Golden Frieza, save me.
Behold, this is Golden Frieza, the last thing you will ever see.
Okay. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Let's, actually, no, I want him to. Oh, no, he's not going to. Okay. Let me do this. Let me do this, because we're getting legendary power. And then we'll do this. He's gonna soften him up by disabling guard. I'm gonna tell you, he's gonna fail this crit. Watch. 65 million attack stat. 50% chance to crit. Oh, he did it! That's all we did. God. Bro, I think I'm dead. I think we're gone. I think I misplayed like a lot. Look what we gotta do again.
There's no way anyone can beat me in my current state. Now perish!
Thank you. If we did that on both, this would have been for sure over. I think we still win, but it's gonna be close. Dude, I better not choke. I'm still thinking about the last fight, man. I won this. I won already. I already won and I was just stupid.
He's doing so little. He does such little.
It's just like tiny little pecks. Bloop, bloop. Here's another one. Bloop. Oh no, I'm getting smaller. Oh no. So this is GG, right? How many turns has it been? 8 turns. So he loses damage reduction every 2 turns. So 4 turns have passed. He's lost 40% damage reduction, 50% damage reduction. He doesn't have guard anymore. Yo, he's
going to die.
Oh no. Is this how it ends? Is this really how it ends? Oh crap. Next turn we got a Dokkan attack. Nice dodge, idiot. Good job. 109 million attack stat. Bring us home. Leader of the Dark Masters. Come on. You can do this, Piedmon. Get him. Get him. Oh, okay, all right. Wait. All right, bring us home, Golden Frieza. I would have screamed so loud, I would have torn a hole in the fabric of reality. My God. Good job, Vegeta. All right, there you go. So because of my stupidity, you got to see 2 runs with Terrifying Conquerors. Both teams work. You're going to have to rely on some RNG. Definitely could not clear within 4 turns, but whatever. we got the job done. So yay. You know what? I'm gonna wrap it up there. I'm out. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like down below. Let me know in the comments, how dumb did you think my first fail was? Whatever. Let me know what team you ran to beat this with Terrifying Conquerors. Let me know in the comments down below. Also, be sure to subscribe for more Dokkan content in the future and click the notification bell so that you'll know you're gonna see more of it. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned. Don't leave. All right, let's run it back. Now I'm gonna do the other one. Oh my god. Hey, swing. All right, next up, we got to do AGL, right? So let's do it. Why didn't we use Deborah as a friend? Because I have brain damage. And I thought that it would be easier without him. Hence the brain damage. All right. Okay. Metal Cooler is good or just trash? Neither. He is average. Truth grew up a Lakers fan? What? Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna repeat what I just read. Why didn't you use Freddy? Golden Freddy, huh? All right. I'm gonna use the team that I was originally planning on using, which is, oh, not this one. The other guy, the big guy. This dude. All right. All right, let's do it. Let me change the layout. We got to do AGL. We got to do 4 turns, and then we got to do all types. Let's do this. What up, Dokkaners? We're going to be taking on Seriously Serious Stage 7. We're going to be tackling, hopefully now, the remainder of the missions. I thought we could do it all in the last video, but the Terrifying Conquerors one, no new units, took a lot out of me, so I decided to split it up. Here, we are going to be attempting the full AGL team mission. There are 6 AGL characters you have to have on the team. The friend unit doesn't count. The basis for this team is to run Daima Super Saiyan 4 as the friend lead to push the damage considerably. That's what I'm hoping will happen. If it works out, great. If it doesn't, oh well. Other versions of the team, you could try something more like this, where you have the Vegeta 10th anniversary as your primary lead. You would have to run probably something more like this with the Vegito, which could work. And then another option would be basically the first team, but with God Goku in that final slot, as opposed to the Vegeta, who only fits at the 170%. But I'm going to try it with this team first, because I think this team can work. So let's try it.
All right, let's do this.
Let me see. Start off with guaranteed dodge. You know, I would really like Daima on the first turn, but maybe this is better. Let's just try it. Let's see. Ah, crap. Intros.
Sorry it took me so long. I'm still not used to this form just yet.
There's this one meme I saw once on Twitter or somewhere, and I can never look at Super Saiyan 3 Goku the same. I can't remember what the whole meme was. I don't want to say it. But anytime I see that face, I just start laughing. Okay, so we got guaranteed dodge on the first turn. Let me turn off animations. I'm not in the mood for it. Animations, go away. Go bye-bye. Guaranteed dodge. So let's do that. I actually think we're dead here, but let's just see. Let's do that. And then let's do that. I have concerns. Do me a favor, buddy. Don't get killed here. Oh, sweet. Okay, Daima. This is where we cook with oh man. Maybe I'll put him in slot 2 for now, so we can get more orbs. Wow, that's bad. Super Saiyan 3 might be a bad choice, actually. That Super Saiyan 3 actually could get murdered. I should have rethought that. Ugh. This might hurt. Hey, we got the EX! How ironic. We're gonna get the EX on the run where we lose. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Now the question is, what's gonna happen with this guy? He's got like, I think like a 50% chance to dodge or something. I mean, these attacks are cool, but he's got to dodge, and I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. All right, I ended that recording. Let's start over. All right, who do I swap in for that moron? Turtle School. Kamehameha, Goku's family. Oh, this dude. When there's a GT boss enemy, when all allies attacking in the same turn are GT heroes, no. For 11 turns, he's got 11% more dodge. 61% chance to dodge. 71% chance to dodge. 72%. 72% chance to dodge. Maybe this could work. All right, let's try that. Let's do it again. Just hoping, hopping in. How was your summons? Summons went pretty well, man. We are just trying to finish up the content so that I can get out of here, because it is 2 a.m. and I'm pooped. So I'd like to get this done. This is the last thing we got to do, right? Just the serious missions, and then we're good. I'll have to make a should you summon video myself afterwards, but yeah, let's do it. Okay. What up, Dokkaners? We're going to be continuing the serious missions. I thought I was going to do them all in the last video, but alas, I couldn't handle it. I am getting pooped. We are going to be attempting the 6 AGL team first against this metal cooler stage. This one's pretty tough because there aren't too many options, especially with no new units, as far as like running a strong defensive AGL team. But I'm thinking this could work, because if we can just stall into the final turn with Daima Super Saiyan 4, we should be able to blitz, I think. This is the team that we're running. And yes, you're looking at him correctly. That is the free-to-play 11th anniversary Goku. This guy has up to 72% chance to dodge with some damage reduction. He's got backup 20 dodge, so I'm hoping that that will give him a little bit of stalling, but I think this could work. So let's try it. Other teams, if you want to consider trying it, you could do something like this with a full Pure Saiyans, like Fused Fighters, Gifted Warriors type thing. Or you could even do the same team that I ran before with a couple of changes. You could bring in like the God Goku, maybe swap this guy out. This guy is kind of a flight risk. He can do good damage, but his dodging is the problem. Before attacking, he gets dodged, but after, he's just, ugh, his dodging sucks. Anyway, that being said, let's do this.
All right, let's do this.
I am emotionally drained. I am so spent. I'm done. I need this to go away easily. So cooler, be a wuss, please. All right, so let's. No, you know what? Let me make Goku stronger. Let's have Goku go first. So Goku can do this. I'll keep UI around, and then I will bench. The free-to-play Goku. Nice.
Nice.
Keep on smacking him. Yes. Make him stronger. Thank you. Thank you. We've got the UI for the guaranteed dodge here. We've got the guaranteed dodge when he revives, if he revives. Otherwise, he is a major flight risk. A lot of dodge we're gonna have to pray for, but it's kind of what you got to do when you're running no new units. Nice dodge. Dodge again. Nice. Okay. Here we are. Daima. Super Saiyan 4. Ooh. Is that max key? Nice. All right, that's max key. This guy will not transform unless it's turn 5 or we are below a certain amount of health. I don't want Vegeta to eat all those attacks. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. I'm doing this. I'd rather have you in slot 3. It sucks we lose Saiyan Roar, but I think this is better. No! Good damage, good damage. I don't expect to do a whole lot, but we should put a good amount of damage in when we're in this form because it'll just make the cooler core a lot easier to finish off. Oh shoot, you know, I just realized, dang it, I should have kept the Super Saiyan 3 on this team, on this rotation, because we might have had a chance at a turn 4 kill. I done goofed there. Nice. Good dodge. Good dodge. Good dodge. Hey! Nice. I'm gonna let Super Saiyan 3 go first so that he can gain some stats before he tanks those hits. And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna bench UI. I don't trust that annoying stupid dodge. All right, we tank these, no problem. We tank these, no problem. How? What? He just took... Ah. Yeah, I spotted the problem. Okay, screw this. Starting over again. Didn't have a Majin Buu Saga ally on the... That Vegito might actually be better. Not gonna lie. Tech Vegito might be better. Okay, change of plans. Tech Vegito it is. Mistakes were made. Well, they're not gonna know because they weren't at the live stream. What up, Dokkaners? We're gonna be taking on stage 7 of Seriously, and we're gonna be doing the remaining missions, hopefully. In my last video, I thought that I could get everything done, but it was too emotionally draining and I gave up. No, I didn't give up. I won, but then I wanted to do this on the second video. So we're now gonna tackle the 6 AGL characters mission, and of course, we're doing the no new units thing. So this is my team. We're gonna bring Tech Vegito as our friend lead. Turtle School across the board. This guy gets his 90% damage reduction because we have a Majin Saga ally on the team. That's what the Tech Vegito does. Everybody else here should be fine. This guy has 72% chance to dodge for 11 turns. I'm hoping this fight ends before the 12th turn. So let's just see how this goes. Here are a couple of other mock-up teams you guys can try. Just pause it if you want. Here's another setup here. And then you got this one with the God Goku, but pretty much I think this works. You could set up for the Daima Super Saiyan 4 to be run, but I don't want to do that. Not anymore. Mistakes were made, but you'll never know. All right. Turn 1, we're fine. Turn 2, we are fine. Turn 3, yikes. Turn 3 is big yikes. I think I actually got to do this. Because... unless we just pray for a revive. Okay, whatever. All right, I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this. Guaranteed dodge. Guaranteed dodge. The more this guy stacks, the better he'll be. But the problem is, against the Tech Metal Cooler Core, we're actually not facing a lot of attacks. He only attacks, what, at most 5 times on any given turn? Had to super me, didn't you? Little damn troll. All right, I'm kind of hoping we take a little bit of damage next turn so that we can actually get UI Goku's revive, because I am very scared for turn 3. Turn 3 is about to be brutal. Good dodge, good dodge, good dodge. All right. Okay, belly. I'm gonna do this. We're not taking any damage. Nope. That's not happening. We are not taking damage. Oh boy. Yeah, we are going into turn 3 with no damage. Keep on tanking. Very good. All right, good stacks, good stacks. We just keep on moving. Oh, yes. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Okay. We have one less thing to worry about now because UI is the only one I'm scared about. Okay, free to play Goku gone, out of the picture. This dude can stack. And then this guy, I mean, do your best, I guess.
Gambare.
Okay, please. Please, it's late. Be nice to me. Please. %77% chance to dodge. You got an 81.6%. Yeah. Yep. Thank God. Whew. Whew. All right. Okay. Okay, so let's think about this now. Next turn we're at full health. Super Saiyan 3 can't transform. He stays dodgerific. So who do I bench? Do I bench the fusion where I could put Vegito and Gogeta together, or do I bench the Super Saiyan 3? I think I should probably bench the Vegeta. And that makes things so much worse. Come on! Are you serious? Now I gotta do this all of a sudden. I gotta switch this guy to defense mode. And I gotta do this. Come on. That's just... what am I gonna do? 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 When we come back here, I would have the Super Saiyan 3. Okay. Okay. All right, let's change this. All right, I'm benching Turtle School. Let's do it. Goku in defense mode. Activate. Then I will play this. And then I will play... how do we set up for next turn's tech orbs? I guess we'll do this. There we go. Thank you for the dodge. Once again, the 4-turn thing failure here, but I don't care. I just want to win with the AGLs. 4 turns can be taken care of easily with other busted teams where you're not restricted. Our first 2 runs, we were restricted with no new units and Terrifying Conquerors, no new units and AGL. No. No. Oh, we burned it. I'm so sad. I'm so sad we burned that. Yo. All right, this guy's been around now for 4 turns. He's losing damage reduction by the turn. Oh my God, he's lost so much. I think I'm actually in danger. This is actually really bad. Yeah, this is really bad. I'm gonna have to transform right now. I gotta transform into Vegito. And I gotta use the target focus right now. I don't even know if this works at this point. I think it's too early. He's only going to be attacking me 4 times. Dang, that blows. We can go ahead and do this. We'll get you out of here because you're no good. Let's do that. Let's do this. Sure, let's use your active. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Does he even survive this, actually?
All right, let's do this.
What is the BCM called? I don't know what that is. What is BCM?
All right, let's do this.
Oh, background music. This is a Smash Melee 4-side theme.
All right, let's do this.
It's called 4-side from Super Smash Bros. Melee.
All right, let's do this.
Times like these calls for King Goma. Nope. What's he gonna do? How's he gonna fit on this team?
All right, let's do this.
I am getting sleepy, so I'm on emergency backup power. I'm on low battery mode. Could AGL Gohan and the Gamma fit on the team? I was thinking about that when I was preparing the teams. The problem is they don't have a lot of other units that... God. They don't have a lot of units that would work on their leader skill, nor do they fit Pure Saiyans, Fused Fighters, Successors, none of those, you know? I don't want to run Anniversary Vegeta lead because then I would have to bring a second Anniversary Vegeta lead to fit the successors, and then that limits my friend unit. I want my friend unit to not be AGL as well, you know? Alright, so this is our first turn with this guy. He's got 90% damage reduction. Now he should be fine. So let's do that. And then let's do this. And then let's do this. Oh, I see what you're saying. How does Deborah work with Kai Fighter's Goku, though? Deborah's corroded body and mind and terrifying... What's his leader skill? It's like Successors and Terrifying Conquerors or something? Yeah, Deborah's a friendly, doesn't work with that team at all. Unless I'm forgetting Deborah's leader skill. I might be completely forgetting what Deborah's leader skill is. Let me check. Tech Dabura. Oh yeah, I'm totally blanking. Wait. Kai Fighter's Goku still wouldn't fit because he's not a Majin Buu Saga, nor is he Mission Execution. This. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh my god. Thank you. Jeez. This guy already healed us the first time fully, but now he's going to heal us at 40%, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't agree with the Deborah choice, but hey, if it worked for you, worked for you. But yeah, that's not bad. At the rate we're going, I'm getting dumber by the second. At the rate we're going, I might just stop and I might just record this off stream. Let's see if we can get it done. I haven't done the 4 turns thing yet. I'm sure the second I end the stream and I just focus on this, I'll be able to lock in and get it done. But I think this looks promising. Because the fight changed? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's 40%. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, doggy. All right, so I gotta do this. Okay. Let's think about this.
What a mess.
Oh, it doesn't even matter. It's just this. Please dodge. The attack is in slot 1, right? Always? Most of the time? Wait, I didn't look. Did he try to use the super? I wasn't even looking. Uh-oh. Chat, did he? Uh-oh. My dad. Ah, there it is. Great. All right, we lost again. Oh my god, we're alive? Well, we're dead now because this guy's gonna die. Has TDC been leaked? Oh, what? Why would TDC be leaked? What happened with oh my god, look at our health. Holy crap. Oh! Wow! People have been saying that it leaked. I haven't seen anything. We've just been here, so I have no idea. Let me finish this. If I can finish these on stream, we can look into whatever's going on. But as far as I'm concerned, no. And until I know what's going on, I would just guess that someone's just trying to make clout out of it. I don't know. So anyway, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh dear God. Well, let's start with this. I would like to bring some AGL orbs down, please and thank you. So let's do that. Let's do this. And then let's do this. All right. Yeah, Super Saiyan 3 to Super Saiyan 4 will heal us. Also, Kai Fighter's Goku will heal us on his supers. Well, what I'm more concerned about now is the attack distribution. Use AGL, Gogeta, and Friend Super Saiyan 4 Daima. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. I've got a couple other ideas. There's no leak. Someone says they know someone who is related to someone who worked on... Oh, that's just BS. Yeah, that's all nonsense. I don't buy into that until I see something. So from the secondhand information you guys are giving me, I don't believe it. Yes, that's so clutch. That's so freaking clutch. Oh my God. That is huge. That is huge. Oh my God. Okay. All right, let's go back here and let's continue. Let's go back. All right, let's activate this. Wow, he did more damage than Goma.
You big dummy.
All right, so let's do that. Give me that. Oh, that's gonna give us a nice setup for next turn. Speaking of next turn, I would like to prioritize giving orbs next turn. All right, awesome. Okay. Cool, cool. Man, Kai Fighter's Goku, he has been top 10 for a while. Once again, just reminding how good he is. No super attacks this turn because I used the Super Saiyan 3's transformation, so we exhausted the enemy. And now we are setting up for a photo finish, I think, maybe, big fat maybe next turn with double fusion.
There's no need when there's fusion.
Oh, what the? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Even little Timmy is contributing to the cause. Atta boy, Timmy. What did that do for us? Well, this guy doesn't give us anything on multiple turns. This guy gave us 40, is it 44%? 44% attack and defense. Little Timmy did... Oh, he gave us attack and defense as well for 3 turns. Thanks, little boy. All right, it's time to get cinematic. I'm feeling vengeful. I'm feeling angry. I'm feeling everything. Every emotion coursing through my veins. Along with some cheese whiz. All right, let's do it.
Goku nor Vegeta. I'm the one who's gonna take you down.
Yeah. Tell him.
Vegeta, put this on your right ear, please. Vegeta?
Give it to me now! This is what I'm supposed to do, right?
Yep. Thanks, Vegeta.
This is Super Vegito! This is the greatest fusion of all! I'm gonna send you back to hell!
My
you're not.
No, you're not.
I ain't no hero of justice or anything else like that. Anyone who tries to hurt my friends, it's gonna pay!
Ooh. All right now.
Witness the power of the Patara!
Hit him with that sexy.
I won't hold back!
Final cross. Okay, all the animations are done. The stage is set. Let's do this. Let's do that. Bring in some rainbow key spells. Let's do that. And then we do this. This is the final trick. Let's get it. Yeah. Oh, are we even going to get to the point where we use the tech Vegito? You know, I will say, this was a refreshing fight, this specific one, because it was nice to sort of reminisce back during the 10th anniversary when every event you could basically bail out with the Shaq and Kobe 1-2 punch, Gogeta Vegito. We didn't even have to use Vegito's counters. Okay, great. All right, there we go. The 10th anniversaries, they still got it. We managed to get the job done. No new units with the added modifier of lack of sleep, with the added modifier of having been streaming for 6 hours. Oh my God, have I been streaming for 6 hours? Yep, pretty much. But we got it done. There you go. And if an idiot like me can do it, sleep deprived, then so can you. With this free to play on the team, it was not a problem. 72% chance to dodge is what he's got already. So with your hit a potential dodge, it'll only make him more consistent. But this is a pretty solid lineup. Coming up next. Okay. All right, that's good. So chat, we got the worst part out of the way. Once we finish up the remaining two, we'll check out this TDC thing you guys are talking about, okay? I want to know what's going on. Oh, okay. So now we got to clear it within 4 turns, and then we also got to clear all types. All types. We could do both under. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Under 4 turns. So just GT heroes, right? Alright, let's do it. Night Toon. Wait, Steven, wait. We're almost done. I got one more. Check this out, homie. We gotta get this done too. I was reminiscing on the 2022 Worldwide when I hated Metal Cooler boss fight. Remember there was a different version of that fight too in the like the custom Worldwide celebration event? It wasn't even the red zone, it was a different one.
I can't ever unsee the one image of Vegeta using the Potara as a nose ring.
What?
Ah, yes, my favorite Mario brother. I understood that. I know what you're talking about. I started that one. I started the Mario brother thing. I'm proud of that. All right, let me change the overlay just to make it easier for people to navigate. So this was the AGL one. So now let's switch over to this. All right. And now we're going to do... what should we do for this one? Let's throw in the False-Bound Kingdom OST. All right. All right. 4 turns, all types. I think we can do both in the same run. We're running GT Heroes.
All right,
If we can't get it done within 4 turns, that's okay. I'll just do that on a separate run. And we'll fast forward through it. I don't want animations. I want to just get through it quick. Oh, wait, we already lose. We would have to have this guy on the, no, second turn. So yeah, nope, that's a bust. Let's fix the rotations. Have I claimed the 1K CC on Legends? No, I have not. By the way, Garesh and I were supposed to record yesterday. We had an issue. He had an issue, so I wasn't able to make it. But Garesh and I, Learning Legends is back on the table. We doing that again. We running it back. You know what I'm saying? We running it back. Ooh. You know what? Ooh. Okay. I got some ideas here. Okay. All right, so this is a better setup. So we got the Super Saiyan 4s together, and I'm gonna bench Spirit Bomb GT here to bring him back on that rotation on the 4th turn. That should be pretty good. So let's do this. Then let's do this. And then, yeah, why not? Let's go crazy with this. Let's do it. Nice dodge. Atta girl. Clever girl. Man, at the end of the day, GT Heroes, GT Heroes, GT bosses, they're like my best friends, dude. They're like my Guardian cards. I gotta go back to Yu-Gi-Oh, man. I got it. Y'all remember Raphael from the filler arc, Waking the Dragons? He's one of my favorite characters in Yu-Gi-Oh outside of the main guys. My favorite characters are Yami Bakura, Yami Merrick. Then after that, it's Joey. I like Joey out of the heroes. But I love Raphael. And I love Raphael because he takes care of his cards. He cares about them so much. And he always relies on them. But he never wants them to be in the graveyard. Those are like the GT heroes and GT bosses for me. I take care of them. I use them all the time. I'll never hate them. Oh, and he beat the Pharaoh.
You lose, Pharaoh.
All right, so we'll do some stacking. Actually, you know, yeah, no, we should do some. Should we do stacking, or should we just begin the assault with all of the orbs? Oh, I actually don't know here. I'm just gonna go with the team stack. Let's see if we can make people stronger. Let's do that. Oh, you know what? I made a mistake. Hold on. Let me reset that. Let's put them on the slot 2. He's my favorite turtle. Boy, what the hell? Oh, right. Of course. Out of the turtles, I think I liked the dumb one. Is it Mikey? I think I like that one. Yeah, the one that gave the Pharaoh the Seal of Orichalcos, yeah.
I summon Guardian Yatos.
All right, time travel's the best. Let's do this. And then we'll do this. Man. No. No, now's not the time for team stacking. Now.
There's no time at all. Let's do this. Let's do that.
Let's not dilly-dally. Oh, crap. We're not dead, right? Anyway, you might be noticing I'm using more Yu-Gi-Oh songs these days. I'm talking more about Yu-Gi-Oh. I have begun watching it in sub. This has been a promise that I have been trying to fulfill for like a decade. So I'm finally getting around to watching it. And so that's why I'm talking more Yu-Gi-Oh now. I've gotten through Duelist Kingdom. I'm starting the Battle City arc. And I have words. I have opinions. But I'm not going to say all of it now. Supernova? Ha! Light work, no reaction. Look at that. We're putting a dent in this dude's health and he's not recovering very well. Nice. Very good. Very nice. This is gonna be a nice, sweet video. This is gonna be dragging on for ages. Would have been nice if this guy could get a counter here, but that's cool. Okay. Alright, Q. Do I put Pan slot 1 or do I put the Super Saiyan 4's slot 1? We should put the Super Saiyan 4 slot 1 because they got that damage reduction and that gore. Yeah, we're gonna lose some. We get extra dodge. Oh wait, no we don't. 30% dodge before receiving an attack. Ew. Nah, maybe we should let's just keep it like this. Anyway, let's do this. Let's not screw this up. No. Let's not. Let's do this. And let's do that. All right, Pan. Ooh, I canceled the heal. Okay. Oh, you know what? Actually, Pan taking that damage was perfect because next turn, I can go standby. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I think we might have accidentally stumbled into a capital W. All right, bro keeps going. Oof. Oof. All right. There he is. First things first. We're gonna get cinematic up in this crib. Here we go. Do it.
Please, everyone, lend me your energy. I can't die. Not yet.
Darn it! Please, Kakarot! I need your power! You guys... Up!
Oh, just wait.
I'm having you go first. Because he raises our attack by 40%. Oh, yeah. So do this. All right, then I'm gonna do this. Wait, no. I should do this first.
Well, guess I can't hold back anymore.
I don't even think we're gonna get to actually attack.
I need to gather energy from the entire universe. Citizens of the universe, give me all your energy! Thank you, everyone. This is it.
Oh, all right, never mind. Bro's a little tanky. All right. But that's okay, because we win now. Let's do this. Oh, we win unscathed. We take 0 damage. All right, 4-turn delete complete. And we clear with all types. Awesome. The original plan was not going to include this. I was just going to have this guy in slot 3 providing additional crit supers. But this worked out for the better. We just did this a lot quicker. Pan, you happy accident. There we go. All right, no new units cleared. Cleared in under 4 turns. Cleared once. Cleared with Terrifying Conquerors in the last video. Cleared with all AGL in this video. Not a single new unit was harmed in the making of this video. And I didn't lose my sanity. That's the best part. Let's go ahead and pick up all these mission rewards. And let's go ahead and pick up the 7 free tickets, because we are going to wrap this up with a fat ticket summon. 7 ticket summon, to be precise. All right, I'm going to change it over here. Let me change this. Let's do this. Hang on, chat. Almost done. Almost done. All right. Over here. Where the 7 free tickets at? Down here. This is my reward for Dokkaning responsibly. I should, you know what? Give me extra rates, because I earn these tickets without using any new characters. Give it here. Give it. Give it. Goku Black Rift, Zeno, Super Shenron, or nothing. All right. All right. 7 SRs coming in hot. Give me my 7 SRs. Oh? You know what? I'll take a King Cold, actually. You want to give me a King Cold? Another character link level?
What is he?
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was King Cold. King Cold wouldn't show up off a fake out, but the horns ran. What the? All right. Well, I got 2 features. You know, you can't be mad at that. I got 2 features on a 7 free ticket multi. All right, there you go. So too does this wrap. I don't know what I just said. That wraps up the series. Hope you learned something. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like down below. Leave in the comments, what teams did you bring to tackle the various missions? Which one was the most difficult for you? Which one was the easiest for you? Which one took you the most attempts, least attempts? Give me the highlights. Let me know the MVP in the comments down below. Also, be sure to subscribe for more Dokkan content in the future and click the notification bell so that you let YouTube know you're going to see more of us. Do it. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned and always remember to Dokkan responsibly. Don't leave. All right. What else do we need to do? I'm gonna do a should you or should you not summon video on my own. I gotta do this 10 million campaign thing. Oh, missions for it. I'll do a video for that. Dokkan Festival, Kai thing. Cool. Yeah. All right. So what is going on with this TDC thing? I want to get that nailed down before I get out of here. Let me unpin this. Okay. What is going on with the TDC thing? Okay, so somebody tagged me on Twitter for the TDC. Let's see. Okay, I can't listen to this right now. Can somebody tag me on the TDC supposed leak thing? And if it doesn't contain anything inappropriate, I can share it on screen. On stream. Did anyone DM it to me? Brian, are you aware? I'd like to wrap this up quick, so if someone could share this. Anybody? Potomac Fox. No, don't leave me. Anybody got that leak thing? I'm not waiting much longer, so if I don't see anything in chat, I'm just gonna bounce, and I'll talk about it in a video. It's French. I mean, that's fine. I still would like to see it. I want to know what people are talking about. There's a delay on YouTube, so I'm gonna give them just a second. In the meantime, let me get started on some link leveling, as my stamina bar is full. I need to... Oh, my team is not... My team is still lacking 1 unit. Anybody new that I could throw in there? Someone tagged you on Twitter? Where? Nobody tagged me on Twitter. I did not get tagged on Twitter. I got tagged about a truth crash out, but I'm not watching that right now because I don't want to listen to curse words on stream. Oh, this is the one. Okay, thank you. Hold on, let me see this. Let me see. So someone posted on a Reddit. Hi guys, my uncle works at Akatsuki. Okay. My dad works at Microsoft. I'm gonna get you banned off Xbox Live. He knows I absolutely love the game Dokkan, so he's provided me with super secret info on TDC LR. It's going to be a very special, popular character from... This is a bait post. This is a bait post. How can this be anything? It doesn't even say anything. It's going to be a very special, popular character? What does that mean? You got rickrolled? I never believed it for a second. This just sounds like hot garbage. Why are people like taking that as anything? Guys, my dad works for the CIA. He could find you in 2 seconds. He knows I really like violating people's privacy. So Ace Spade 6, I'm gonna find out where you live in 2 seconds, okay? If that's all it is, that's a nothing burger to me. I'll probably still make a video. Pay some rent, you know? Thank you for the tag on Twitter. Appreciate it. Thank you for the link. Appreciate it. Yeah, if this is all it is, that's nothing. Tanabata being an LR already, pretty much we knew that. So yeah, that's nothing. All right. Well, that's cool. Thank you anyway. That's it. My dad works for Cartoon Network. He said Toon Rami is canceled. I will never be canceled. All right. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the dubs. This was a fun stream at first, and then it got painful, but then it ended up pretty nice. So I'm glad we took care of everything. Please check out the videos. They will be dropping later on today. Best Teams video is already out for Metacooler. The 55% showcase will be dropping later on today. The should you not summon. You guys already know. Don't summon. So please watch the videos. It'll help me out, especially lately with what I'm dealing with. So if you guys can, I would really appreciate it. Tell other people to watch the videos as well. That is it. Talk to you guys later. Talk to you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. I am kind of feeling like streaming the NBA Finals. Like not actually, I'm sorry, not the NBA Finals. The Game 7. Like not actually streaming the game, but just like live stream and just kind of talk about it. I might do something like that on Twitch. We'll see. All right. Love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Talk to you next time. See ya. Peace.